as she walks on the seacoast way with a bath before her crash, and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving their mark where the walls once towered. Oh, it's more than a dream, it's a play the tides attending. Oh, our world comes apart at the seams. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander, I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander, I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder on.
I think we're having a few technical difficulties, chat. Hello everyone, how you doing? Oh boy, why is everything taking so long? Venus was having like technical difficulties.
The hunter she walks on the seacoast way with a path
To follow.
crash, and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving the mark where the walls once towered.
Hello Zed, how you doing? Right, hello Surfers, hello Good Name, hello Red Wolf, hello Arcane Wing, and hello Zed Hunter. Welcome, nice to see you all again.
From the chaos,
Hope you had a good weekend.
afraid I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun.
Oh, there's no instances.
Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wander on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets
You guys
with
go?
the sun.
Yes, I am here.
Is the
What do you
group
need?
instance still up, or is it? Because I can't see it.
The instance is still up.
I can't see any instance.
Give it a moment or try to refresh.
Okay. I was wondering if a sneaky patch came out.
I don't believe so. It shouldn't have. Sometimes it can be a bit finicky, but the group instance is up.
I'll try reloading my your chat back up.
I see VR chat is being finicky right now. Might be
Yeah.
why.
I was switching between like models. It was just very lots of lag.
Yeah, it might just be VR chat right now. Just see how it plays out. If there's an issue, we'll see if we can fix anything on our end. But if it's a VR chat thing, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, no
So,
problem.
just,
Restart, see if that does anything.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your lucky loser? Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, that means a good day for you, Zed Hunters, seeing Lucky Loser and I. Or was that meant to be sarcasm? Punching his left eye out. Wait, punching it out? Punching it out. What the fuck? I should have probably seen it in your chat. Well, whatever works for him, I guess, but, you know. Oh boy. That kid is getting into so many complications. It's almost like he's trying to outdo Queen in terms of being unhappy and having so many things fucking ruin her life. Bit of an old question, but do you guys have a situation where one arm is longer than the other? So as you can see, with me doing my alignment, my left controller here, which you can see we're bobbing here, it's not into the hand, while the right one is in the hand, and it's a bit like, I'm pretty sure it's normal because no bodies are asymmetrical, but it kind of annoys me that no matter what I do, my model's never going to be symmetrical. Well, not symmetrical, but feel right. My arm kind of, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's a bit late for stretches. Welcome back, Lindel. Wait, it's because of you being left-handed? Okay, it's interesting. Oh god.
Hey Keish, how you feeling, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. How about you? Have they called for people to go to the blacktop yet? Because I need to make sure I'm not.
I do not know. I just joined myself. I had a little bit of a VR chat hiccup
Yeah,
the entire time, so
same
I
here,
just got here.
Yeah.
Good. So it's not just me who's having some sort of like connection problems for
It's
some reason.
definitely not. I think a lot of people are having this issue.
Okay, sweet.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, no, I tried to log into my account like 3 times and it keeps on giving me authentication failure. I'm like, it's me. I am him. What are you talking about?
It is me.
Hey, Star. How you feeling, dude?
Having some computer connections, trying to figure it out.
Oh, I'm assuming this is about VR chat service connection?
Oh, are the servers having issues?
Yeah, well, I tried to log into my
Yeah,
account
they
like
are.
3 or 4 times, and it keeps on telling me authentication issue. So I'm assuming this is a. I'm assuming this is an issue
It's a
that
server issue.
more
Hi, I
people
have
have.
the same
Yeah,
problem. It took me like a
Yeah,
full
okay, good. Okay.
30 seconds for it to realize that I hit the join button and
Huh.
to
Yeah.
start loading the map or to like
Yeah.
start
Yeah,
moving
same
me
here.
into the instance. So
Okay,
no, the
Yeah, I
chat,
servers are
voice mod
organized
on.
correctly.
Can you hear voice mod?
Once people
I-
get
I
in, they
tried to log in.
should be okay.
Once, yeah.
Hello,
Unless the
Video.
servers
Hello,
really
everyone.
shut themselves.
Wow, there's a lot of people here
So
today.
once they're
Yeah,
in,
no,
everything
I
is
tried to
handled
log in. It
correctly
gave
by
me
individual
authentication
clients.
issue.
I full crashed like 5 minutes ago, so.
Ah, Jesus. Let's hope this does not happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully that does not happen.
I'm gonna go get into position.
Yeah,
Go
have
for
they
it,
already
champ.
started RP?
No idea.
Yeah, card's already up.
Oh no.
Alright, there you go. Fair enough. Okay.
Okay. Okay, managed to get in. Quick question. Have they called for the people at the black top yet?
No, they have not yet.
Okay. Thank you. I'll leave you in peace now.
Of course.
I'm trying a new angle for the camera. So rather it be like landscape, it is it is portrait. And I want to see what you guys think. I have no idea how it looks. Oh wait, that doesn't look great. Meant to be looking at me. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. Thing is, there's not really any way to angle it down. There is, but it's not going to follow and lock onto me, and it's upside down. Okay. Yeah. Shut up. I'm not even a fish, I'm a cephalopod. There's a difference. Oh, my nose is itchy. Yeah, whoa, good name. What do you mean by that? We don't have that much scuff. I mean, okay, sometimes we do have it when the server doesn't work, like, the stream doesn't want to work. Okay, one, you offer yourself as tribute for cephalopod affection? Means you can certainly try, doesn't, so you're a scientist, otherwise, you're gonna make us afraid. So always that difficult to get out? I don't think it was. I don't remember it being that difficult. With affection, what the fuck? Yeah, guys, you guys have problems. How is the size of this, of our personal camera as well as its angle? Does it feel good to look at?
Morning, Iku'lylah.
Good morning, Professor Reginald.
Morning.
Good morning. No. Here. You doing stuff for souls again, Rimuru?
Morning, Iku.
Morning, Kane. Yeah, you know, everyone likes to roleplay here, right?
You know what? I'll take shell over sandwich. Good morning.
You eat your sandwich with the shell?
Morning, Iku.
Good morning, Marcus.
Ready for your final day in Lindel?
No more tea.
No more
Sure.
tea. You ran out? Goddamn.
Oh, no, I'm not saying. I said, did you get more tea?
No, I got a cup for more tea. Well, we got the rest of the day to spend it. Let's enjoy it while we got it, yeah? And then get the hell out of here.
I think I'm gonna go check the bakery, you know?
Lindel,
One of the last days
better
at this location that we can go to them.
Reinhold.
Is that so?
What do you want here?
No,
I don't know why it was that way.
scientists.
Here, put this in it instead of sugar.
Oh. Oh, you think there are scientists in Reinhold?
Iku'lylah live in Reinhold.
Ah. Alright, well. Well, how about this, EQ? If you see any of them scientists that you don't like, just make sure you let us know, alright? Just in case.
Noted.
Alright, well, enjoy your breakfast and stuff, you know? They'll be calling us here soon. Yeah.
Getting eggs. Probably not.
I know I'm getting my third cup of coffee.
Greetings and good morning, everyone in Lindel. Please, any resident from Lindel's shops, any townsfolk people, please be summoned as well towards the Blacktop, including all of our candidates. I repeat again, all of our candidates and residents of Lindel. Please move to the Blacktop for morning announcements.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just take the plate. I'm not doing this again.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Hope you had a good morning.
Protect beam.
With these soldiers, if you mind.
I'm assuming, again, like you said, this is just about the whole exiting plan and everything, but still, maybe there's more to it.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing too,
Kind of hoping. Could be. Hopefully it's not as bad as the last season of the last girl cadet that came by.
I'm going to be planning with, I suppose, but I'll get in line closer.
You are fine.
What's happening?
We're so spread apart.
Actually, is there a reason there's a big gap there in the middle?
The gap will be here too. The same. There's a big gap right there.
Alright, well, we're going to solve this way then.
Well, there's more
People
incoming.
coming as well as.
That's a good idea.
No, we're not. We're not late. Shut up, Felix.
Why there's so many gaps in the line?
Your gap.
Why-
Guys,
Yeah, Felix filled it.
Felix,
Yeah,
Phil,
yeah.
we have enough time with
Up on here.
how slow some people are sometimes.
I'm nervous.
How does she do that?
I forgot.
I spread wings when I'm nervous.
What are you nervous about? Yeah.
Just tap her on
Oh, you know, everything. Just breathing.
I'll let her sleep a long time.
The sweetest way to go in the money mode boys. You're out.
Oh my God, it's almost impressive. Wait. I just realized.
That version?
She looks like me during the late night session.
That's the version.
Keep an eye on her. Make sure she don't fall. She's done it many times, but it scares me nonetheless.
Oh my goodness. I'll just make my little, I'll just go like this, and then I will tap her. Yeah, it might be. Make sure she does not fall. Ooh, okay, this is fine.
Clean up this line.
I know.
Do we still have a gap?
I am naturally
No, it's the front line. They have a very large gap.
Okay, Meg, where you going?
Wait, we don't.
There's a gap there.
No, I'm fat.
Scoot.
We will need to also move this towards the right slightly.
So please do.
Yeah.
You.
Sure.
Good morning, candidates, townsfolk, wardens, guardsmen. Today is your last day at Lindel. You will use this day to finish any homework you have left, as well as pack up your things. We will be leaving on the train tonight. 40 minutes till. Be there or you will be left behind. And please do behave yourself on the train. Professors will be about today to answer any questions or tutor any lasting occupiers. However, besides that, today is ultimately a free day. Enjoy it. For we will arrive at Reinhold tomorrow. At ease, pack up your things and enjoy your day.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm not doing the thing.
Actually, right?
What are you calling it?
Hurry!
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Oh, take me.
Would you have the time to complete the delivery now?
Yes. I shall also make a delivery to Sebi. I have completed it.
Well, I thank everyone.
Oh, wonderful.
Time to get my bag. Just give me no packing.
I find myself going to be missing this place, not going to lie.
Going to miss the greenery.
Yeah.
You want help finished nature of it.
Right, sure. I got like a bunch of tools and stuff I gotta pack up. Come on, let's go.
I don't know what to do with free day. I'll be real.
No.
I don't know either. To be honest, it's very strange actually not worrying about anything.
It's been 11 weeks, 10, 11 weeks.
Hopefully not too interesting.
A bag? Why do we need a bag?
Oh, you missed the train? Congrats, you're walking the right road.
I'm probably gonna have to take, if that's the case, you're probably gonna have to take some of the more.
I don't get why that leg is freaking out.
It's gonna be taking a lot. Missing out on a lot of
And
small
is this
stuff in
quite
that case.
expensive? You don't want to be paying for yourself now?
That's also true.
I'm gonna go around any magical beast or raiders, as it were.
No, that's also a thing. I think if that's the case, should we partake in a little bit of a stop by the dorm, just double check and inform the cadets if they have anybody, like any help with carrying stuff that they need? Should we inform them, or should we just, wait on the outside if anything should happen?
Well, if they don't know that they have extra hands, then they probably won't use them. So I think it's good to inform them.
Be a good choice. Unless by some of them that I've seen, at least when we look towards the dorm room, some of them do have some interesting memorabilia with them, so I'm pretty sure they might need a hand or two.
That one with that bike as well.
That's true. I'll be honest with you, I hope they're carrying that themselves or having to fucking decommission it and, like, you know, put a puzzle piece out of it. I'm not carrying that fucking bike.
Probably just push it into a box already.
I was gonna say, why dismantle the damn
Hopefully.
thing and put it in a fucking crate this way?
I mean, shit, I don't know how they function. They could have just... I'm not sure if it's like a thing where it's like easily put together or anything. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff.
I don't know that shit.
It has an engine, so I don't know if it's easy to put together.
I mean, you can take an engine out. It's gonna be heavy as fuck. Depending on the bike.
But why would you take it out? It's called an engine. Don't you want to keep it inside?
No, I mean, if you have to take it out for repairs.
Wouldn't it then be called an eng out?
If it broke down, then yeah.
Are you trying to make sense of common? Of the terms that we use for common? Is that really?
No, I'm trying to make puns, you idiots.
Boy, you trying to be a dad joke now?
Why do you need a father figure?
No, but you clearly are lacking one.
Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, sure.
He leans out his leg and trips you. Get used to it.
Most of it. My pack's rather light.
Specifically ordered for any of the cadets might need help with carrying boxes, anything memorabilia or whatever it may be, we're gladly considered.
Extra hands. I heard a handful of people still up there. They may need help. I actually heard one of them say something about 50 boxes, so definitely can use the help around here. I didn't actually hear who it was. I kind of just overheard it from the room. Much appreciated, Joel. Best of luck.
I use this opportunity to open up my bedroom window because it's quite warm in here and I use some air to circulate. No, wait, no hesitation for what? Had to pack pond. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Last thing we do is break in. Suddenly we have a vile concoction in our hand.
I will not have mustard gas in a room.
I prefer not.
So for context, Iku has her bags being carried in her tentacles, so she doesn't need to worry about it so much. Her spare uniform and wetsuit is in the right one. The left one has the books and suturing practice kit that needs to be returned. Pardon me. Stitch. Suitor training kits. Where return.
Oh, I can take it if you have it on you. I'm about to head to the clinic and pick up some things. Thank you.
Thank. Return book as well.
You're welcome to keep it. It's, some of those books are,
My mom's dead.
Shiloh's, some of them are mine.
Well,
Just,
damn shame.
you're welcome to hand it back to me whenever you're done, and I'll get it back to where it goes.
Asshole.
How the fuck was I
Thank.
to know if he's dead?
Yeah, no problem. You have a good day.
Paz.
Yes?
Book on magic spellcraft. Return to library or keep.
Please return it. The materials here will stay here, but we will have copies of the same books in Reinhold.
Understood. Thank. Paz.
Thank you. Yes. Picking up all the stuff here would be a complete and logistical nightmare.
Ah, congrats. Have you got the position yet, Rimuru? Oh boy. Well, have a nice time at uni and do your best. Wait on final approval? Well, good luck, and I hope you have a nice time at uni. Try to make friends, learn from my mistakes, don't be a social recluse. Having friends not just helps you with social life, but it helps you not feeling lonely. I wish I didn't make that mistake when I
I don't get it, but it's cool. I didn't know there was an option.
don't make the same mistakes I did, because I'm paying for it, literally in terms of student debt.
Hello, Iku.
Good
How are you today?
morning, Reginald. Iku'lylah. Feel... uncertain.
You feel? Uncertain, you say? You aren't feeling unwell, are you? Seem to look fine. What do you mean uncertain as you're just feeling anxious?
What? Anxious?
Ah, if you wouldn't mind, can we walk to my clinic? I have to do a couple things, but I'll talk to you on the way in there. Anxious is when you feel unsure, or sometimes can be somewhat excited, but it makes sense if you're going to be leaving this step and heading to Reinhold. And for what we talked about is your other friends. Were they from Reinhold?
Friends in Reinhold. Iku'lylah have no friends. Friends.
That's
here.
not true. Yes, that's correct. 100%. I meant the other, maybe not friends is not the correct word. I was, sorry, nuance. They're very not friends. The ones that did not want you to come here. Were they from Reinhold? I'm trying to remember.
Not friends from Reinhold?
Let's get to the clinic and then we'll talk about it more. What I mean is, when we did our health exam, remember? We looked at your medical records. The individuals that you were in their, I guess, custody before you came here. They're not from Reinhold, are they?
Caretakers, scientists.
Yes.
From Reinhold. Lab in Reinhold.
Alright. Thank you. Is there any chance that your old court caretakers might bother you while you're doing your warden training in Reinhold? Or interrupt? Or try to, in any way?
Iku'lylah no. Scientists, some not want Iku'lylah come here. Good to see Iku'lylah again, perhaps.
Iku'lylah, do you want to see them again? What do you want in all this?
What Iku'lylah want?
Yes.
Iku'lylah want become warden. Find more like her.
And that's a good goal, Iku'lylah. Should you be contacted by your previous caretakers, please let us know. If they're not immediately going through the staff, which they should be in this case, then please let us know. We want to make sure that you are okay. There's no attempt to take you back. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Iku'lylah do what Reginald say.
It's not... You don't have to do what I tell you in this case. You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to force you to do one thing or the other.
Iku'lylah have do what they say.
No. They are incorrect.
Incorrect.
Your heart. Listen to your heart. And you told me you want to become a warden. Listen to that. Not scientists. Not even me. If you do not want to become a warden, then don't become a warden. If you want to become a warden, do your best. In the end, not myself, not Clink, not Hal. Excuse me, not Dusk. We cannot tell you who you really are. It's for you to find out. And when you find that out, people like myself, and Clink, and your fellow warden candidates will be happy to get to know the Iku'lylah that is you. Does that make sense?
Iku'lylah not sure. Is new.
That's understandable. For everything you've gone through, you did so well during the warden training. You and everyone else made friends, did well in your exams. And now you're going on to the next thing. Under the shadow of what could possibly be your past. Just know, should that past try and tell you what to do, or force you to do anything, let us know. We'll try our best to make sure the person deciding what you want to do is you.
Iku'lylah will say when scientists ask.
As long as it's what is truly in your heart. What? We've been talking about some pretty heavy topics. How about... Hey, tea time, Dunker! For all your hard work. Do you like custard creams?
Not have before.
Oh, well, your lucky day. They're quite good, especially with tea. What? I'm glad we got to talk about this. And I'll talk to Clink as well. Let them know about our talk we had today. I'll make sure that get passed on to Valdris as well. Knowing Principal Valdris, I'm sure that already he's aware of the past with you, but just make sure he's on top of things. Now, where are all the other candidates? I'm sure you would want to spend some time with them.
See,
On your
lots
last day, Lindel?
go between dormitories and train station.
There was a whole smattering of them all in the workshop. I believe Scout and many of the more mechanically inclined are working on last minute things on their projects. I'm not a mechanic or engineer, so alas, I don't know what they're doing, but it seems interesting. Perhaps you should go there and talk to them.
Talk about what?
Anything you feel like. If you want to have them talk your ear off, ask Scout about a project she's been working on or anything. Oh. Hello, Craig.
Is it private? Should I take a quick walk?
No. We're just almost done. I was just noting that majority of the candidates are all in your workshop area doing last minute little tinkering.
Hey, octopuses have more than
Have you eaten yet?
2 hearts. They have like 5 sometimes.
I had tea
What's
time
this thing?
dunkers and such.
You haven't eaten. Good, Jolly. I'll see you soon.
Oh, alright. Are we? Ah, yes, talking about the other candidates. Yes, ask them about their interests, you know? Ask them what they like to do. I'm sure you could share yours with them. What am I? Am I going crazy or am I hearing something? Not going crazy.
Only here. Room.
Never mind. I had a moment where I thought I heard something that was not there. It's what working very, very hard for multiple weeks will do to you. But perhaps we can have some more relaxation on the train and then going back to Reinhold. But yes, once again, wrapping everything up, Iku'lylah, you are worth it, you know? You do what you do, do what you want to do, and follow your heart. And if you indeed want to become a warden, become the best dang warden you can. And I think you can.
How can follow heart if in chest?
It's a figure of speech. Following your goal, or what makes you happy. Sometimes those coincide. And I think becoming to become a warden is a wonderful goal. And I think you can do it.
what make happy.
It changes for everybody. For me, clink. Tea, a good tea time dunker, little things. Things that remind me of
Make
good things in my life.
Reginald happy.
Yes.
Reginald make
You'll find it in time.
Clink happy.
I sure hope so. That seems to be the case.
Noted. We'll try.
Well. Let me get you. I'll walk you out towards the other candidates, but I do need to pack up a couple of things. Actually, you know what? Let me grab a couple handfuls and I'll walk over to the train as we're heading over. Just give me one moment.
Can help carry.
Sure. I'll give you a box.
Yeah, dealing with the fungal topics. You'll see her
There's a box
tentacles
if you want to
reach out
help.
and wrap around, and then she just kind of just keeps it to her side.
Oh. Well, nice. That's handy. Alright, I'll grab a box here. And let's head to the train. Just trying to make sure we have some things on hand, just in case the train is delayed for any reason. One more thing, Iku'lylah. Just because myself and the other professors have a bit of authority, we aren't justified in making you do anything. Then it needs to be something that pertains to you becoming a warden. You do not have to follow us blindly.
Scientists say, follow orders. Good.
The more you talk about them, the less and less I like them. It can be good, depending on the circumstance. If your orders are to protect your friends, your fellow candidates, your job, doing something in the job description of a warden, then yes, orders are good. You being forced to do something without having any say in it, and it's not going towards your goal, then well, that can be anything.
Scientists say Iku'lylah talking bad, not needed.
They are wrong.
Wrong. Scientists say stuff they do good for everyone. But Iku'lylah help everyone.
Need to ponder on this for a moment. Hello.
Excuse me.
We're gonna take you to Clink, and I want you to tell Clink what you told me. If that's alright with you.
Which What?
Specifically that last part. They're gonna ignore that these windows are moving. Pardon?
Where
As good a place as any.
box?
Really? Hey. Oh, you can hand it to me. Thank you. That's quite the handy thing you can do there, by the way. Not very many wardens have extra limbs. It's quite handy. Alright. Thank you for helping me carry those, but we're going to go to Clink and we're going to see what they think about everything. The forward worker is carrying things to the train.
What was it? What was it? Which part was the conflicting statement for Iko?
So, what do you do for fun, Iku'lylah?
Fun. What? Fun.
Fun is things that, well, sort of can make you happy or can be challenging. What am I hearing? I'm not quite sure what that is, there, Bella. I keep hearing strange things. I'm pretty sure it's just I'm just overworked.
Scientists hum music from head. Maybe noises from head music.
Well, that sounds like singing or humming. Well, all of them were here. Gosh dang it. Alright. Time to play hide and go seek, I guess, with all of our crew. But
Yeah.
humming can be fun, depending if you like it or not. What do you do when you're not in uniform, or it's downtime for you?
Water. Iku'lylah stay in water.
You like to swim? Well, I'm sure there's
Swimming.
other candidates that like to swim.
Not
Silly.
many can swim. Ask Iku'lylah for lessons.
That's true. you gave them quite superbly. Hello, Nolly. Do you know where everyone is? There was a whole gaggle of candidates here
People are still
earlier.
in the dorms. Some are packing stuff onto the train right now. There might be some at the bakery, I don't know.
Alright.
They're about.
Good. We're just talking about what everyone does for fun. Iku'lylah likes to swim.
Lunali.
What do you do for
sleep.
fun, Lunali?
Sleep fun.
Well,
Well,
can be, I guess.
sometimes it is. When the dreams are nice, they can be fun, but a lot of them aren't always.
Dream. Nice. What dream?
Although in... Well, Like, as in what is a dream or what kind of dreams?
Both.
I believe they're asking what is a dream. Yes.
Oh. When people are asleep, sometimes in the process of going through and committing things to memory over the course of a day, the mind likes to create situations that one experiences as if they were real while they're asleep. Sometimes they are based in reality, but a lot of the times they are very very fantasy-like, but most of the time people don't even realize that they're dreams until they wake up. Although on occasion, sometimes you become aware while you're sleeping, and that becomes interesting.
Dreams make
Because when that
noises?
Not noises.
Sometimes.
Well,
not
you
outwardly,
experience
but
them as that way.
they're effectively like temporary memories that are being often made up on the spot if they're not based off of an existing memory.
Dreams, memories.
Except for they
Can be.
Sometimes.
Sometimes they can be downright silly. For example,
You have a very
just
strong memory.
Go ahead, Italy.
When you have a really strong memory, sometimes you re-experience it in a dream. It can be good or it can be bad depending on what the memory is, but it either is very... The more powerful the memory, the more likely the dream is accurate to what you remember. Otherwise, it can be...
We're going back. We're going back. We're going back.
Details can change. Kinda like how the more people try to recall the same memory, more and more details start to get more exaggerated. And inaccurate.
Iku'lylah.
Can be quite hard to remember
Sleep.
sometimes as well.
Loud noises.
That's why I write them down.
Dark.
Loud noises and dark.
Mm.
That sounds like some sort of a nightmare.
Well, a nightmare is a dream. Just a very bad one.
How tell if bad? How tell if good?
At that point, that is more of a personal interpretation. What could be a good dream for one person could be a bad dream for another. It is whether or not it gives you joy in the moment, or sadness, or something else of a negative nature.
Dream feel like water, like swim, but loud noises, roars, and screams.
That definitely sounds like a nightmare to me.
But
I can give you two
also
examples of what I would consider a nightmare and a dream. Just last night, I had a dream that I was in a rowboat on a sea of tea-time dunkers. And I went to an island on that sea, and there was Clink waiting there. We created a whole house.
He likes his
on this
tea-time
island.
dunkers.
And we fished up tea-time dunker fish and ate them till we got old together. That was a good dream. On the other hand, I sometimes still have nightmares about my times in the field. I relive some of my
You fucking smile.
dying, and I cannot do anything about it. You can only watch as it happens again and again. So, that is two examples of what would be considered a good dream and a nightmare. Me.
Can
Alas,
choose?
as a warden, no. This sort of comes to you.
Well,
Alas, as a warden, you will experience
sometimes-
things that might cause more nightmares. But in the end, I think it's worth it.
There is sometimes a way to choose. Part of it is just whatever is most on your mind when you go to sleep can sometimes influence what you end up dreaming about. And then if the rare occasions where you become aware that you're dreaming but you don't wake up as a result of it, at that point, the dream becomes a blank canvas. And you can
Because
do
you know
whatever
she has
you want with
nightmares.
it.
Remember, she was in stasis,
Because it
so all
is
she could hear
pretty
was
much
just
your
that. She has
imagination
no
at
idea what
work.
was going on.
I have those very often. But I think that's mostly a side effect of the fact that I basically am always ready to fall asleep any moment. That and the other things, but...
Well, see? Like I said, we started talking about fun, and now we're here. Conversation can be
Yes.
easy.
Fun?
No. Definitely not fun. Have a good conversation with fellow candidates and professors. That can be fun.
Sometimes a nightmare can be helpful even if it is not fun, though.
True.
If it is for the sake of coming to terms with something or similar, sometimes it is one of the only ways to work through it. I don't recommend it though, if you can avoid it.
I do need to go talk to
Noted.
Clink about what we talked about.
Iku'lylah,
And
follow.
other professor either. If you'd like. You'd be having a good conversation between the two of you. Unless you'd both like to follow me. Alright.
Reginald,
Well.
tell Iku'lylah to tell Clink. How can tell Clink if not follow?
Oh, right. You're correct.
I just enjoy having time around. Hearing good conversation.
Well, good. I'm glad. I think as you get further in your warden career, both of you, you'll yearn for times like these. You may think you're busy now, but just wait till you're doing field work. But who knows? Any one of you could be the next warden candidate that discovers ancient knowledge, finds a new weakness for
Professor
and such.
Clink.
Chicken melt or chicken sandwich?
Oh, chicken melt sounds nice.
Chicken sandwich it is.
Thank you.
Sandwich.
I know it's not sweet, but you do have to get protein at some point. Yes?
Yes. Iku, would you do... one moment. It's wonderful. Iku'lylah. Do you want to share? Do you care sharing this thing you told me about in front of other candidates, or just in front of professors? It's up to you.
Why would Iku'lylah mind?
Well, there's the answer right there. Shall we find a spot to go talk about something?
Sure.
Man, I love getting bumpy food. It's so good.
I love you.
Oh,
He forgot to.
Like I said, Reginald, it's not subtle.
I love you too.
He forgot to mute his mic.
Something more important, much more important. Well, you're really important, but more important than my silly dog. Come on. We have an important thing to talk about. But you of course are important.
He forgot to mute his mic.
You're worrying too deeply. I understand what you mean.
Take a moment and reset yourself. Like 3 different thoughts going
Just,
on at the same time.
I am somewhat reset. Can we walk up there, perhaps, to your...
Wait, does that actually work?
No. It's more of a... It helps calm me down, though, and it does indeed help my Magitech prosthetic work better.
Ritual.
Stim.
Alright. If you don't mind, hearing, would you be able to tell Good Clink here what you told me about your professor... What do we call them? Not professor. Scientist caretakers, as we call them.
Right.
What the part about we talked about what you wanted versus what they wanted for you, and the fact that they said they told you to do something. They told you that not talking was good. That whole part.
Listen,
because
to
they are indeed in
orders
Reinhold.
Is
Clink.
good. No need for Iku'lylah to speak.
They basically
Like
told
I
her to
told
shut
her
up and
about specific
only
things.
follow orders. Don't like that.
Where do you hail from again, Iku?
Mine hold in lab.
There's apparently a lab somewhere in Reinhold. I just want to...
Does Valdris know this? As far as you're aware?
Iku'lylah not no.
Doris
Would you mind me
knows
informing
the
him?
basics.
Iku'lylah ask this again. Why ask Iku'lylah if Iku'lylah mind?
Because you're a person. You're allowed to have feelings and have personal autonomy.
Scientists say they decide for Iku'lylah, so not sure what mean.
Remember what we talked about earlier about following your heart and that expression? You get to decide your own path, not someone else for you. And you said you wanted to become a warden above all else. I just want to make sure the rest of the staff is aware that we're going to a location to train you, where there could be possible interruptions in your training, if they were to get involved. So, how do we make sure that the will and want of you comes to fruition, not these scientists?
Iku'lylah, not now. Scientists, not
Perhaps something to
all
think on.
bad. Gave Iku'lylah her name before just numbers.
How many would you say are good versus bad?
Not now. All wear masks and goggles. Not see face.
What kind of mask?
Mask over face and goggles. Some wear
So masks that
some wear suit.
Sounds like medical masks to me.
they said mask of a face. Are you saying like a surgical mask? Or a mask of an actual person's face?
Not face. All look same.
Like it covers the majority of the face.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because if it was one that would be particularly iconic and you'd be able to pick them apart, but... Okay. What kind of suit? Is there any kind of iconography on it? No. What about the ones who aren't wearing suits?
One's Iku'lylah like. Remove face mask and goggle. But they told off for do that.
Okay, so there are some that are rebelling within that system. Are they the reason why you're here? The ones that you like. Are they the reason why you're here at the academy?
Scientists ask
Or was it
Iku'lylah questions. What Iku'lylah like and not like. Iku'lylah say want to find more like her and water. Scientists not show up for few days. Come back and tell Iku'lylah about wardens. How to become warden.
okay? If the suits approached you again and asked you to do something, what would you do?
Do as say.
Why?
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 Because caretaker.
Is that just the way that it is, or was that something that you decided?
Iku'lylah no decide. Scientists say decide for Iku'lylah.
That is something that you get to decide. Whom you follow orders to, what you do in life. That is what personal autonomy is. You are your own person. You don't follow orders just because someone tells you to. I know that you're in a warden academy and the whole thing is about following orders so that you can survive here. Yes. Sure. But before we even get to that, what is important is that it's your decision. Your decision to follow or renege. Just because someone tells you to do something doesn't mean that you have to. Just because people say that they are your caretakers does not mean that you choose them to be so. Whose orders you follow, overall, should be your own.
Scientists say Iku'lylah research subject. More important, help others.
Did they ever explain how you would be helping?
Scientists say have to do things to help. Iku'lylah help.
What some people think is helping can be a little bit more complicated than as it's presented to people. One could help one person, but it could bring harm to another. It's important to understand what your actions mean and what consequences come from those actions before you take them. Just because someone says that it is helping doesn't mean it actually is. You're a person first. And if you want to help, perhaps it should be in the way that you want to, in the way that you understand.
Iku'lylah help by become warden. Scientists not agree. Think better in lab.
I'm sure they do. Because that's what best benefits them. People make decisions. There are some people who are not benevolent, selfish. Sometimes they have their own goals, and sometimes it contradicts with what other people want. It doesn't necessarily mean that those people are bad, but sometimes it does. So I think so long as what you're doing is what you decide, and you are helping in a way that you know, you understand, and that you actually sign up for, then that is okay. In the end, it has to come down to you, and what you decide and what you feel.
Much to think on.
Of course. And you shouldn't just do what I'm saying because I'm telling you to.
Indeed. We're all here to help you. Did you need friendly advice? Not orders, advice. Or simply need someone to talk to? And the fact that we're heading to Reinhold, where probability of bumping back into your old caretakers, as you call them. Just wanted to make sure that you knew that you have many allies on your side. So whatever you choose to do, we'll be here to back you up. Sound good?
Complicated, but Iku'lylah understand.
Good. Now, as far as what was that?
Huh? What?
Imagine not hear lots of noises.
I'm hearing things today. I
My
think
people
sounded like some
just
sort of.
fighting outside.
Oh right.
Oh, that
Perhaps
does
some
happen.
rodent spawning. Yes, I heard some sort of electrical discharge. Perhaps it was one of the. rodents.
Probably the blacktop.
Yeah. Probably the word in general.
But I think, of course, I'm glad we got to the root of this and we're able to help you in any way we can. But today's our last day in Lindel. We should be having fun, packing up our things and getting ready for our next step. For you to become a warden, for us to teach you all. And
That's getting one step closer to holding an arm.
indeed,
But I can do that
I'm very
right
excited
now.
to see what you all do with it. Pretty cool.
Oh, you're precious.
Remember what I said? If there's anything that I do wish that you would take to heart is make sure to talk to the other candidates. Get to know them. They really are wonderful. And I know they'll once they get to know you better, they will like you as well.
Limit his imagination.
Team 3, right? You all seem to get along.
Team 3.
I'm a bit biased myself to Team 5 because that's the one I.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Team
That's
3 is
fine.
wonderful as well. So,
Two is okay too.
all of you did wonderfully. Got to
You know what
see
they
you
say,
all.
first is the worst, second is the
Yes.
best.
I'd say about third, fourth, and fifth.
Third is the one with the treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
They all have treasure chests. And some were trapped. So the prize was fire and pain.
Yep.
Yeah, but when you're a team that has a lot of crafters, and I mean a lot of crafters, traps aren't so much of a problem.
But I
Maximum
myself
loot.
need to go pack up a couple more things, bring them to the train. But I'm glad we have a plan of action on this, and I'm glad that you feel comfortable sharing it with your fellow candidates.
By the by, if they ever, and I'm not saying they will, but if they do try to take you by force, call for help. We will handle it immediately, either by your fellow wardens, or especially a teacher. No one is allowed to just up and take you anywhere you don't want to.
Not even scientists.
No.
Noted.
They would need to get permission from Valdris, and Valdris would only give that sort of order in person. So keep that in mind. They might lie. I'm not saying they would, but they might. Careful, people are tricky.
Lies.
Yes,
Not
there are some
good.
snakes, of course.
I agree.
No. I myself trying to shoot from it. But I myself need another tea. I might stop by the store. That cider would really hit the spot, but I think a bit of tea would go well with that. Did either you have tea today? Perhaps we can wrap things up with our meeting here. We can have some spot of tea together or something.
I have not had tea.
Not had
Any tea?
before.
Any tea is good.
What? You haven't had tea before? Well, I know where we're going. To the bakery. My treat. How's that sound? Will you be accompanying as well?
Colors.
I would be quickly checking in there just to make sure that people are.
They were orange earlier. Now they are blue. That's cool.
I'll wait outside the doors, you two.
Our happiness doesn't need to come at the cost of you not getting to live your life. I didn't know how else to react other than to show that I care. I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Sorry. We should probably not keep them waiting. But if they bother you, I will help you. I want to be your friend.
Pressure is put upon you from everything.
And
I
like
probably would never know. See.
Scarlet.
Just know I'm here for you, Plink.
I know. And are you?
I don't know what kind of friend she is like, but I think you're neat. You're fun to talk to.
What is
And
neat?
you also listen. It's a term to indicate that is something that you find favorable.
A kind of fondness.
Yes! See? Conversation! You're doing it! Good job, Iku. I'm so proud. See?
Anyway,
We'll find conversationalist. Yes! Tutti.
A shame you cannot take them to the island.
I believe that. Oh.
Time dunkers.
I believe the person that would be serving us is right there. They seem to be packing up.
Right, true.
You should see if they need any help. Oh, we can
I'm
always go
kidding
back
you. What? I didn't mean to.
cafeteria.
I'm sorry.
Ah, true.
Not
We
quite as
could do
much
that.
but it's still it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Hello.
I heard that there was
There's a hand with
cafe
it,
on the train, so we were carrying goods, so then I could perchance hand out breads as well as some of the jams,
Oh,
and also
yes, for the
I am
jam.
making sure. I am also making sure to bring coffee beans and tea leaves as well. So if I'm allowed to, I can perchance use that cafe on the train.
Oh yeah. We'll get you tea on the train. That's what we'll do. The tea
I
train.
think you would actually beat people up if they said you couldn't make tea for him.
I'd heal them afterwards.
Well, if you need a good
Exactly.
croissant, there's a lot of bread in this box.
Wait, we can just take it?
Oh.
Croissant.
Probably gonna be selling it, but I mean.
Okay, that's what
I
I
was
thought.
going to be selling them half price while we are on the train.
Ah, I
since I
see.
can't exactly
I see.
make
You know
anything
what?
more.
No, that makes sense.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of
I do
things
have-
on
Yeah.
the train, it just occurred to me.
I feel hungry.
How are they going to bring back the bucket?
We still probably have plenty of cookies today.
Crescent.
I do. Although Hayden did take about 2 dozen of them. I don't know why, but he took me up finally for the entirety of the
down, literally piece by piece, and then sip it through on the
It would be
train.
one CC. I did see the one that you threw.
But
You
that's
know
way
that
too
that
unstable
does
to
have
walk there.
raspberry jam in it, sir.
It's
That
got
one did
raspberry jam.
Raspberry jam.
I love raspberries!
Good, because I made sure to also purchase some of the jam that they make out here.
The croissant.
Wonderful.
It is shaped like that because.
But if you need any help, let us know. Thanks we should use your assistance.
So precious.
Oh.
But that's true. Something like
I might need help
We'll grab one of us if.
taste testing any item that I'm going to be making back in
Is
Reinhold.
as pretty as it looks on the barrier.
Good. You're fine with Jello, correct? Okay, well
Jello's
then,
amazing.
I
It
believe
also
you
is
actually
really good
put
at
one of
helping
them
you
into
actually
that
stay hydrated.
box there. If we can go put these boxes over by the door to the train, I can actually grab you one of them.
Lovely. What kind of
Alright.
Jello?
Oh, I believe it is strawberry. It was a lot of strawberry.
I do need to check in with Stitch at some point. Make sure they are all ready.
Oh yeah, I still got a bunch of the lighter stuff from Furnace Shop, so if you need any like food or anything on the way.
No, you too. You'll be witnessing everyone packing up and bringing things to the train. Slowly but surely.
Asha!
You might just. Oh right, you know what? I'll put these right on the train. You're welcome.
Little lad is huge.
Sure.
Let's wrap up this bread roll. Then they're presentable.
Oh, here, hey.
I'm still freezing.
One CC.
Thank you. Yes, these were some of the taste testing things that I have. Here you are. One Jello, one bread roll filled with Jello.
Bread roll filled with Jello.
Can I have one flavor?
You can.
The texture is so weird that I'm deciding whether or not I like it. I have to think. I don't know if I like it or I hate it yet.
I'm planning to do various different flavors of it. I still have to come up with a name for it, though.
Geldo.
Well, there is that, but I have to have it themed with our bakery's whole thing, you know? Bad luck after all.
Geldo.
I guess. I'll have to think about it. Thank you very much. How is it so?
Don't know.
Lunali also needs
Not bad. How is
good
it so far, sir?
strategies and tactics.
The texture is very strange. I think first you give a critique. Chew the bread first, then put the Jello on top because it makes it a little bit soggy when it goes through.
I guess it is.
But I think
Just the fact that there is a lot of imagination.
Largely depends.
So,
Leon might have a different answer than me because of where
coming up
he
with every possibility comes a bit easier. For what might work, what might not work. I just wanted to be able to keep people safe.
Still, thank you for the free.
Like you. So you're safe from the things that hurt you.
Flavors once we're back as well. I hope you enjoy.
Good.
Iku'lylah, not hurt. No need.
It's always good to be prepared.
About an hour.
Hour and 20 closer too, but an hour.
I should probably just pack up the rest.
Hello, Sarah.
I've moved most of my things up here in these boxes along here, so it should be fine.
Good.
Good. All packed up?
Iku'lylah, well, have clothes in tentacles.
Oh, you have tools in your tentacles?
Clothes. Iku'lylah
Oh.
carry luggage in tentacles.
Oh,
If you guys want to try some free samples, they're trying out a new kind of treats. Right over there.
What kind of treats?
I'm surprised you're asking here.
It's a bread roll with jello on top.
You got everything you need? Moving to the train?
For the most part, I just gotta pack up the rest of the front of shop and the last 3 crates and take those up. You know, nail them shut, bring them up.
It was only a few samples.
I've already brought up,
Hey guys, how you doing?
I will be selling.
I've already brought up 12 crates of supply.
Hey, being a big strong man, you end up being relegated to that kind of thing, huh?
Oh, it's all my own stuff, and some people have been helping me already. I've carried I've carried about 9 myself.
You said that was 3 more heavy things.
Hey Kaz, how you doing?
Don't pack it in yet.
The bunny's cute.
No, about 7, I think, because Bragan took 3 and Yeltsin took 2. No, 6.
You stayed here.
I've held 6 myself. They're still big crates.
Head back to Reinhold.
I'm part of Lindel.
Oh, you crying? Sorry, Willow.
Keeping everything top shape between the...
You know, the second time going around, it still doesn't get easy carrying all this stuff up and down.
That's good to hear.
Oh no, not at all.
Nope. No, it don't.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, if anyone's down there, I'll get some help getting some of the last crates up.
Hi.
Guess what day it was?
Yeah.
Saying something about candy.
Hey, when was the last time we saw Paz? Was he in the
Near the front.
On the bench. Being harassed by a mosquito.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I transferred just before orientation began.
Do you know Do you know the one they call the Reaper? His name was Alexei.
That would be Remote's director, yes.
But do you know them? If you have transferred.
So much that he is my boss. He's the one who brought me along.
And one or two to ever make you cry.
And you know where any of the other from Team 3 are? They already laid down for the night.
Ailey walked towards town with Kane. Marcus
Okay.
went down,
Do you
at
happen to know
least
which car?
in
I was
that
there was a countdown
direction.
for one of the cars. Do you happen to know
Hmm.
which one it is?
It's 3.
The 3 one. That one.
Not sure.
I'll look around, I
about
guess.
Opal.
I haven't seen Opal all day, so Opal's probably resting. I'll see you on the train, I guess.
Avery, all packed.
Yep. Everything's already on. So I'm just kind of fucking around.
Damn, I have nothing to do. I'm just here.
Fucking around. Not finding out though. Okay, well, I'll go look around. See you on the train, Ink.
Iku'lylah has like no emotion, so don't look like it, does anything. This is when it's like the worst thing is when it's sad, but the character doesn't realize it's sad.
If there is a way to reach out, would it be possible that you could help do so? If you do work for him still.
I could certainly see about it.
I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Good evening.
I can't, for some reason I can't think of the name. A something. Fuck. I don't remember the name. Oh yeah, no, there you go. She is gonna go to the pond. I don't want people thinking I'm doing this specifically because they're here. We decided I was going to come here. I've been standing on my legs quite a lot, so I'm gonna sit down. Oh, I'm sorry. What is she doing up there? What the fuck? What Mira do up there?
Just watching.
Watching group at tree?
Among other things, yes.
Why watch?
Well, because it's easier than talking, and I don't know. Just feels right at the time, you know? To sit and watch from above and afar.
Like Scout.
I suppose. Is nimble enough?
I want to accept my apology in this moment. No. This is getting out of hand. You can be the same about me, okay? Soon, they do travel in herds. Na, 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 na.
Yes?
We're gonna be having a girls' night when we get to Reinhold. You're more than welcome to join in a really pretty outfit. You too, Iku. If you wanted to be in a really pretty outfit.
All three of you.
Yeah, I already invited her.
What is pretty outfit?
Like a new outfit where you like it's either a dress or a really nice tuxedo.
Dress.
You can wear whatever fancy
Tuxedo.
outfit. And if you don't have one, Stitch has agreed to help us make a outfit for girls' night. So you could just talk to Stitch.
Iku, I bet if you ask Scarlet, she would help you pick out something really pretty to wear. Because Scarlet has lots of very pretty outfits, fancy outfits.
Ken will be giving me an address to many places so that we can go to the many places in Reinhold.
We'll ask Scarlet for
You should.
outfits.
Yes.
I mean, you get warm when you're drunk, so that works.
But yeah, you're more than welcome to join too. Yeah.
What?
You're more than welcome to join Girls' Night.
Okay.
We're having a night on the town when we get to Reinhold. If you want to come with us, you can.
Yeah.
I know the city well.
Right.
I also don't exactly have a lot of casual clothing at the moment.
Stitch? Yeah, Stitch also said we could go to her to ask for pretty outfits.
Not the same thing. But
But you don't have to if you don't want to.
Then join.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going to them to see if they could help me in dry cleaning something.
She'll probably still be wearing her her wetsuit on top of it. Or under it.
I'll
consider it.
I'm a mess.
Yeah! Then we'll have to tell Scarlett and all this.
If you need a guide through the city, let me know.
We could definitely use one, probably. We're just getting addresses from Kane, so somebody that knows their way around might be nice to have.
Like I said, I'll consider it, and if you need something, let me know.
Thank you.
Let's put it on there, one that we're supposed to go.
Given the perch you're at, I'm assuming you know more than just the streets of Reinhold.
What gives you that idea? And I like sitting above my places, even with something you want.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just means you know where all the cool spots are.
I happen to know a few places, yes.
You can get quiet.
Most of them are never far away from people. You can have quiet conversations.
Oh, my elbow. You are the soon.
That I can agree, though there's not many parks in the area. The area grew up, it's mostly buildings.
More industrial areas in the city, I'm guessing.
No. Industrial.
I'm going to need recalibrate because
It's not so bad. Nice places. Nice people
I've been there for 3 years, and I don't know.
Most of them.
Ow. That'd be a cable. Ugh. You say fire back her?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I think I might go to place first, because then I don't, like, see the end of the night when you lost all your money. Yeah.
Although I feel bad for her at the same time.
That feels like the plan.
What for?
The people who call themselves her caretakers sound like very nice people.
In the ball, you're not supposed to poke, even though it's cold right now.
At least most of them.
I suppose nice people
Fond of the idea.
based on the perspective, but I must agree, they don't sound like the nicest folk.
Whether or not it is really for helping people, someone's happiness shouldn't need to come at the cost of making it so someone cannot live a life of their own choosing.
But isn't that what we're doing here?
Right.
Giving up our lives for
I'm
others to
ready to
live.
join.
Okay, take care.
I don't know about everyone else. I chose to do this.
Oh, I've got some paint
Whether it was really for making people happy, though,
I mean, if you want
I
them.
wouldn't say that was my reason.
Not at all.
I don't know things over here.
We're protecting their way of life. And once you take on the responsibility, then you simply put it back down so easily. I don't think I could.
For me, this is a means to an end.
What makes two of us?
I hoped that by coming here I would understand what happens to me so often. And it seems like they might actually have an idea. But to be certain, they need to give me a core first. I believe it might become more.
Nightcore, you said.
That was the one I was thinking of, yes. As for the actual moment, I would like to try to one day
I believe she was for a bit.
there's one person alive that at least is known enough to Reinhold that would be able to even begin to think about it.
Unique element or
See you, Ika. I'm gonna head to the train. See ya.
Go sleep early, Scott, Sarah.
What's that, sorry?
Sleep early.
Oh, I mean, it's only 2 hours, so I don't think I'll sleep, but... see you there. I'll see you on the train, okay?
Bye, Sarah.
To what extent?
You might be able to use your clairvoyance.
You're fine with me, Lulu.
Family tea. Yes, I recall the lesson.
They were often, well, always present because Mana was everywhere back then, but nowadays they're less common to see because the vast majority of us never even hold a clue or let alone have the means to use Mana to any tangible degree.
Admittedly, you're the first I've ever heard of having some sort of ability like this. So.
That makes two of us, which makes looking up stuff about it very difficult. Yes.
Can imagine.
Not many people
Would not surprise me if people did know much of it. Well, I'm sure there will be a lot of people wanting to take advantage of it.
If it were controllable to any degree, more than likely. What I don't know
Very nice, very nice.
is if what
Very
is
well
seen
played.
is necessarily
Thank you.
guaranteed.
That was very good.
Very good.
What has come in the past? Yes.
But what you see of the future?
Yeah, true, but, no one here assumed you meant to say shut up. And we also understand that it is the autocorrect, so...
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Since I would have
If it wasn't real, how would you know? Because you know, you see something things don't match up. Something takes a different turn.
That I don't know.
But if something changes, it's a key. We could be very careful to use it for the right circumstances, the right moment.
It's comfy. I'm going down here again. Autocorrect is weird sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure people will appreciate you saying, for apologizing for saying shut up or shut. You're fine. It is. It's very relaxing. Pardon me. Yeah, tease them a little bit. Tease them a little bit, sorry. Okay, Tyler, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Blah, 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 blah. Words get stuck sometimes. Leg, what are you doing? It is nice, isn't it not? Is it not?
They're still around. Right on though, right?
Some of them, yes.
Have ever taken in this family?
Yeah.
There are others, but friends, you know. Not primary. Constantly alone in myself.
It is so nice. It's so nice to be able to just relax and just kind of go, just lay down and, you know, relax. Hello, Mao.
Sometimes the people that you find get to join the water.
Mm. Making use before back to Reinhold. Pond feels nice.
Might as well get your hydration now. I don't know, I mean, they'll have... I assume they have working showers or baths there on the train. There's some things that you're share with others. Hydrated somehow. They did it the first time.
Mao ready for a trip.
Yeah, I have, if you want to talk to him about something, I have everything packed. Got some food with me as well. You know, snacks and stuff. What about you?
Uniform, spear, packed. Spare, wetsuit, packed. Not need much else.
That's all you have? Friendship where somebody could
Mm.
completely candid about everything. Don't have any,
Mina! Mina, they're holding a contest to see who's a better shot. If you aren't, you get 40cc if you win.
I just vouched your name because you were a good shot in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to tell you. He just seems like a good thing to do. To pass the time. You want to go look for Bailey?
Yeah. Where is it being built so she can go?
Wait, Bailey's?
For mommy.
Oh,
Where are they going?
Is it on the blacktop? And maybe it's on the blacktop. I don't know. I was barely listening. I'm not the one with the gun.
You have to follow the...
What is happening over there? There's some blue sparkles happening over there. Wow. I think someone headed that way.
over there.
That appear to be Professor Dusk's magic. I
His
remember.
magic scares me.
I think it's going to be at the back top, or at least they're getting people.
Everyone headed that way, so that is my... Oh, that's Sevi. She's like that when she feels really relaxed. She calls it like melting into a puddle. It's when she's comfy. It's a good thing.
Okay.
I put the scarf on her, or my scarf on her, as an identifier. You are open to questions. She is wondering what this is.
But it was, I don't want to seem
It
rude
is
when I
my...
squire.
No,
Why
it's
are you so
okay.
tiny?
It's
I
my
hate
little...
it if someone looked at me and said that.
The form I
She has
take
3
when
different
I'm
flavors.
Comfy.
Still soft.
Very well.
She is open to questions. But
You said
yes,
it's a black
I am
top,
safe
yes?
assuming that. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Everyone headed that. Oh, okay. That is a yes.
As I've heard out, they were just so attractive.
Mao, join.
Go watch with them.
loud noises. Not good.
And I'll stay here with you.
Hmm. No, want to watch?
Not exactly in the mood for all that right now. Normally I would be, but
Not feel good.
rather not a bunch of, It's a bit too much right now, is all.
Hmm.
But you really don't have anything else besides your uniform, your spear, your, textbooks and stuff. Nothing else.
Why need anything else? The voice.
You don't need anything else, but you have like pictures of your. Oh, that's right. Do you have any keepsakes?
What keepsake?
Things to help you remember important moments or important people. Like, I have a box that has a bunch of special minerals in it, crystals. They're all from. When I go to a new city, I try to find a new one.
Like collection.
Yeah, but they're not valuable, or well, I guess some of them are, but it's more so that I can remember I got this when I went to Sylph. I got this one when I went to my first mining trip. This one from Edmund. I have one that I found here. That's for when I came to Lindel.
What
Or
you
I've got
find for Lindel?
It's just a small piece of like a small piece of copper. There's no like mines here, so I just had to go sifting through streams and stuff. Usually minerals pop up there. Small ones. Just have a piece of copper from here.
Iku'lylah no have that. No collection.
What about, you have any pictures?
No pictures. Scientists, no. Show Iku'lylah pictures. Pictures in book, perhaps. But not photo. Mao have
Do you not want?
pictures?
Yeah, I have photos of my mom, one of my family, me, my brother, my dad, and mom as well. I have one from the naming ceremony in Sylph. I also have my journal. You have something like that?
No have journal. Good night, Rimuru. Sleep well.
Then so you don't have anything to kind of remember your time here? I guess your spear counts, kind of, but it's...
Spear and textbook. Book on stitching wounds.
I guess it counts. I just, most people go with something smaller so that it's easy to keep around, or like a jewelry box.
Needs be smaller.
It doesn't have to be. It's usually how people keep memories with them. Like, especially because we're moving around, and we'll probably move around a lot more. I've got the journal and I've got my pictures, that they're easily able to be transported. And whenever I want to think about my family, or my mom, or my time somewhere, just kind of pull them out and look at them. It doesn't have to be small.
Important to do this.
For some people, sometimes you want to think back on memories, and if you have something from that time, it can help. When you want to remember your time here in a couple of years, when you're a warden and got a I don't know, a whole different life, you might want to think back on how things started.
Hmm. What good for this? Iku'lylah not do before. So, not sure.
Could be anything that's gonna stay over the years. Something that you feel would be important to you.
Not sure what's important.
Then when we get on the train, I will give you something then that you can start with.
Thank.
No problem. Just figured. Don't really know much, do you? Or at least, like, sorry, that sounded mean. You seem very, sheltered, I guess.
Iku'lylah brought up in lab.
Oh. Well, that might not immediately be a bad thing. What did they do to you in the lab?
Research. Lots and lots of research. Try to use Iku'lylah to make things better.
Use you to make things better. Use how?
Scientists say find secrets, find interesting. Iku'lylah can regrow limbs and appendages.
Can regrow your limbs.
Scientists cut off Iku'lylah's tentacles for research. See if go back. Go back.
Did it hurt?
Hurt few times. Not hurt much anymore. Still hurt though.
That's... That's not okay.
Not okay.
People aren't supposed to chop off your limbs, especially if it hurts.
Scientists say it fine because we grow. Scientists
just
help Iku'lylah not hurt. Give Iku'lylah something to numb pain. What scientists say.
Did you have a choice in it?
No choice. Scientists say it could. Iku'lylah think good. Scientists say do. Iku'lylah do.
That's why it's not alright, Iku. You're supposed to... I don't know a whole lot about research and experimentation, but you're supposed to give your consent for that stuff. Which means you choose to say yes. But if you didn't get a choice, then that's not okay, and that's not consent.
Professor Reginald, Professor Clink, say same things.
Yeah, cause it's...
Even a pressure for the follow Kimono
That's
1
not
2 3
supposed to
4
happen
1
to
2 3 5. Welcome to the stream, who do I say?
Like, if Professor Reginald wanted to give me a shot as part of research, and he tells me that if I get this shot, my arm might go numb. But he tells me this before he does it. And asks if I'm okay with this. Then it's my choice to say no, because I don't want my arm to go numb if it goes bad.
But if
it might do a good thing, I can also say yes. Because I'm willing to take that risk. But that's because I know the risk. I know my arm might go numb from it. And I can say no if I don't want to take that risk. If I maybe don't want to hurt. You didn't get a choice. They just hurt you and said it was for good.
Good for lots. Good for many.
And that's fine, but you have to know that you're making that choice.
Imagine Clink say Iku'lylah make choice. Conflicts with scientists. See Iku'lylah no choice. Do as told.
Everyone's supposed to get a choice, Iku.
Why no they want Iku'lylah to make choice if everyone get choice?
You said you're one of a kind, right?
Iku'lylah think. Not sure.
Maybe that's why?
Iku'lylah think. Not sure. I realized I was muted. Whoops.
Well, maybe you're just rare, but I would say that they probably don't want you to have that choice because they don't want you to say no.
Scientists say Iku'lylah valuable. No want her to go modern program. Lose research material subject.
But you're more than a subject, you're a person.
Professor Clink, Professor Reginald say same thing. Iku'lylah, not sure.
Well, you should... When you want to, you should think about it. Because I don't think you should be getting hurt by people, by scientists, when you don't fully know why or what they're trying to do, when they're not telling you everything.
Scientists say not important for Iku'lylah to know. Just to help research, help others make things better.
But knowing things is important. You should know why they're doing these things to you.
They help everyone. That good
How
enough?
does it... That shouldn't be good enough. How does it help everyone?
Much to think on.
Yeah. Sorry if that was a lot to make you think about. It's just...
Why sorry?
Because it might be stressful.
No stress.
Or it might make you, okay. Or it might make you, upset.
Iku'lylah, no upset.
Okay. Just wanted to... That's why I was apologizing, because I didn't want to give you all that to think about, and then, you know, it could be a lot.
Iku'lylah read lots of books. No mind.
Well, when I say a lot, it's a phrase to mean it's a lot to deal with.
Deal with.
That you may not want to mentally or emotionally.
Iku'lylah, fine.
Okay, you say so. I'm glad. least that it isn't, Father. We should probably start getting ready for the train.
All packed. Just on train.
Okay, well, I figure they'll, I want us there soon. You just have your wetsuit?
Uniform. Other side.
To all warden candidates and townsfolk of Lindel, preparations for departure are gonna start beginning soon. Please make your way to the train station if possible. Please, I repeat, preparations for departure should be beginning now. Make sure to start boarding up. In 40 more minutes we'll be leaving, and anyone who stays behind, apologies for that.
Yeah, it's very sad
You
when
never wanted, different clothes either?
Sevi and Talia say ghost night. Get clothing. Told Iku'lylah to ask Scarlet for clothing. Iku'lylah, not sure. Besides wetsuit, only uniform as clothing and other prototypes of wetsuit.
Well, I'm sure the girls would be better help than I am. You know, just get something that you think looks good on you, or that others think looks good on you.
Iku'lylah, not sure
Wetsuits.
what looks good.
Oh, I'm sure the girls will figure it out for you. You can always try something else.
Indeed. Safe travels, you two.
Safe travels.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Right.
No idea what he's on about.
Hey, really cold. Heavy. You saying you're looking for weights?
Yeah, I
wanted to get
I have the dough rolled out already. The sauce was boiling.
Think
while I
about
was
it,
warming.
you bench Kane. If you want a certain kind of weight,
Put that
maybe
on
I can
the
make
pizza.
something for you. It'll like steel or something.
Sprinkle some cheese on it, and then I just gotta bake it for.
His work's great.
Give on it some. Actually,
Top quality.
now that the peach cobbler's out,
Hello, Felix.
let's actually put these two pizzas in the oven.
We'll go over to your forge when we get
That
to
way, by the
Randall.
time we set off, they'll be ready. And then
Sounds good.
I can.
I'm going to
I
go
can
make sure
even
my things are
come
settled
to
in.
Randall.
I forgot to do
I
that.
can get back there if you'd like.
Are you okay? Why do you come in?
Evans want to help, so.
I just don't want this train to move.
The spare is on my bunk.
You
got it.
We have it.
2 months approximately have flown by.
Ione,
I'm so
are you
proud
okay?
of me.
It's a good
Yeah, no.
easy dish.
I'm
I'm
so
gonna
proud of
order.
me. I can't
I'm
say
ordering a
wine
whiskey.
to Reinhold,
I
but I'm
deserve
so
it.
proud of me. No,
you
Go
deserve
get your
Reinhold's
stuff.
why I'm proud of me too.
Happy for you?
I'm so proud of you, Kane.
We've got time.
Do you happen to have
Time.
like
We have 40
whiskey
minutes.
or something?
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta go get that right now.
Do you have
whiskey?
I just wanna. Yeah, do you have some?
I believe unless it was already in here.
Please?
I don't know if they carried.
What did they
alcohol
forget?
on the train?
Their
Yes.
handbag or
I don't
something. They got like 30 minutes to get it, so.
I mean, they have
Oh,
wine
yeah.
glasses up there.
Alright.
I'm
Yeah.
going to run to the general store.
Is it
Go
the
quickly.
maybe it's up top
general store
or
is closed.
I don't know.
Stitch, do you want me to run for you?
No,
Is it?
The
You
general
sure?
store's closed. The tavern, everything's
It's
closed
closed,
now.
sadly.
Everything is closed and
We
locked
don't
up.
have
Everything
booze.
is closed.
Is
We
there
don't-
any alcohol?
There's some wine.
Okay.
I'll take a wine.
You really need alcohol that badly.
Why are you getting alcohol?
If they're gonna be
Because
stuck
it's
with
for my
some people in a
nerves.
caravan for several hours, if not a day.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, there's something in the dorm,
Oh, thank you.
my kitchen.
Eh,
I might run back inside.
There you go.
Thank you.
Are you not gonna offer one of the bottles of wine that you
No, I won't.
Technically speaking,
That's
it's
fair.
that you've absconded
Not
with?
far away.
Still.
Different city, so we're still gonna have to be on a train
These
and on a
things
caravan.
Oh, shivers
God,
alcohol.
so many.
Distracted, and then
Wait,
next
hold
thing
on.
you know,
I
the
need to see
plane
this.
leaves.
Are you a narc?
Go.
Here you
Well,
are.
it'll be a very
Garden.
important lesson for them to
Slice
learn
of
about
peach
punctuality.
cobbler.
And all it'll
Thank you,
cost is a ticket.
You're welcome.
How much is it?
Just like how they
Not a
do.
big-
Yeah, it is throwing me off as well, but that's.
I would get it for same
Hey,
stuff
the
as
train is
Reinhold, but like,
still.
What are you, a narc? Or Talus? I mean,
Were you
headmaster,
Talus?
head.
No,
head
I'm
ser-
not.
Head security
I'm not
soul.
I'm not gonna say. You already cracking one open right
I
now.
wonder sometimes of the general populace what they think sometimes. Yes, well, heroes.
Pretty much what they follow Raj Jokasti.
But if
Look at the shame, what are you guys saying?
all day and say we're off in the field and then someone dies because we're not available, I will always wonder if there would be any resentment for the general. Oh, Iku'lylah. Fabulous.
Maybe.
Hello.
Good evening, Reginald.
It's not something we can
And
control,
Clink.
but I worry about that sometimes. Hello. Why?
I have
May I
found.
ask?
Oh, go.
Why are
Go
you
ahead.
back here? I would head to the dining car. In fact, that we might be heading back there soon.
Putting
Probably a bunch of conversation there. if you like.
luggage with rest of stuff.
Oh,
Haha.
sorry. Just making making sure and checking in.
Mm.
Alright, don't mind us.
Honestly, I think leaving a place is a lot harder. Especially when they've gotten used to having you around.
Sense. I just wonder about that, Clink. If there's any resentment among the general populace. It's hard to make arms and all. You yourself know.
I think for some, yes, especially if they have ties to the military. I found that the military often has the most, because sometimes wardens get more funding and things of that sort. I try not to voice my opinions on that kind of stuff, but it's...
I drink water, juice.
On the way to Reinhold, yeah. Sadly, Severus, there is,
I believe
Oh, good thing I don't drink soda.
They're back right.
I do have
Sadly,
the occasional alcohol.
Yeah. Top books are free too, I think.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Sugi isn't here.
I'm not
Yeah.
Scarlet. So there's actually some concept that of someone had drawn this. I wouldn't say that the concept is my idea. I merely adapted something and used it as inspiration.
Professors, if you
Might
would
be a little
like
bit
some
uncomfortable
tea,
for you, Iku.
I am
There's no
making some.
bodies of water on the train.
Peppermint
Was
milk
in
tea. It
pond
should help. It should help you sleep as
until
well.
train boarding. We'll be fine. Hopefully.
You're very welcome.
Well, I'm sure it'll be mildly uncomfortable, but don't worry. We'll get
Oh, I
there
saw
in due
someone sneak over
time.
there, but I hope the other ones get back in time.
Quite a lot of water
sure they'll
around
be back.
Reinhold, actually.
I think they went to go
I'm sure
run
you'll
to
enjoy
the
it.
dorms or somewhere real quick to grab
Lots
more
of
alcohol.
water
Well,
in Reinhold.
Yes.
About half
Did they
Rather
seriously go to
sizable
grab
water,
fucking alcohol?
almost a lake, if you will, around
I don't think they did.
the city's perimeter.
And then mention that they left something behind.
Wine.
Yeah, I know someone left something
don't
behind.
know if I can
Never mind,
speak
they did
for
go
the
to get
There was wine on the ship.
God damn it.
cleanliness
We
of
already
the
had
water.
wine.
There's
But we
more.
have more now.
I guess there is more.
We were asking if
I
That
can
that
use
might
it
be
for
up for
cooking
you
if
to
you would like.
determine if it is suitable for you.
We don't have
Hey,
there's no
we
whiskey
know.
in the door.
Where's that,
Iku'lylah
If you
will
want
Where's that
something,
radio
I have
girl?
plenty of breads, as well as some peach cobbler,
Very
and I'm
good.
making pizzas currently.
If nothing
I'll let you
else, I'm sure we can get some sort of water function for you in your assigned
It's my
room
pleasure
sooner
to
or
at least
later.
help make
Sevy's
your
back, so
train
she's
trip
probably back.
over to the
Will be
big city
good.
at least a little bit more enjoyable than just having
Excellent. Enjoy the ride in the
just
meantime.
boiled eggs.
Thank
Yeah, the
Pass.
eggs over there in the corner. Yeah, they're weird.
Hmm.
And you are
Did-
greatly appreciated.
Did you say thank us?
Perhaps.
Yeah, speaking
Where's
of
the
Thank
peach cobbler ready?
Pass.
I wanna go be.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Would you
thank
like a
Paz.
slice?
Oh, gotcha.
Sure, I can help hand it out if you want.
If you'd like.
I think people normally
night,
say
Wing.
like thank you when like you're directly talking to someone. It just say you instead of the name.
Here's the
How
plates. If
no.
you'd like to go start handing out the plates of the peach cobbler, you can.
I'll know if
Do ask them if they
Iku'lylah
want
thank.
anything to drink as well.
If not,
We have
say
decaf
name.
coffee, peppermint milk tea, and obviously water.
Well, cause if Iku'lylah is talking with
Ross,
Paz,
if you join the Discord, I can show
you
you
say,
the link to the
"Thank
Twitter
you."
where the art comes from.
then you're the person that is saying
I also
thank
think
you.
I also think I posted images
Paz.
in the Discord as well.
So they know
for
that it's
reference
coming
art,
from
so-
you towards Paz.
What if lots of people? How will know? Thank them.
People normally say like
Here, sir.
thank you in general,
Some peach,
but
some peach.
if it is directed to someone in a crowd when there's like one person, you could say like
Feel free to
say it was to
stop before
Paz.
I That's
and there's a bunch of us here, you could say, thank you, Paz.
Would you like some Would you like some decaf coffee, peppermint milk tea, or water with it?
Yeah.
Noted.
Understood.
Some
I'll
people also
try.
do just shorten it to thanks.
Mm.
So then the thanks Paz also works.
Mira also teach Iku'lylah how to speak.
Here you are, sir. I hope you.
Said Iku'lylah, say her name. Too much. Need to say I. Difficult to adjust.
What drinks do you need me to grab?
Professor Dusk.
Give it time. Yeah, it takes time to learn things like that sometimes. Nothing wrong with it.
Sorry, chap.
I think you're doing pretty good so far.
Thank.
No problem.
This will probably be a nice place for multiple people to introduce themselves since we're all, if we haven't already, since we're all
How
in one small joint
is
together now.
Ahmed?
Instead of being spread out. Even
Arm's doing good. Haven't been scratching it. You know, bandage is held up pretty nice.
Something to drink besides the alcohol, decaf coffee.
No, I'm
Understand?
Yeah. I'm trying to cut the habit of, you know, scratching myself so much.
Well, it'll be out in about 5 more minutes.
Make hard to scratch. Or stop.
Yeah.
5 more minutes for the pizza, so that'll be good.
I mean, the easiest to just, you know, wear something like metal sleeves or whatnot, but...
Thumbs up from him. I'm
Thumb
not sure.
claws should help.
Still going to and fro.
First come, first serve. Everybody's making sure they've got the best bed.
I'm perfectly fine with just resting.
You should probably take a seat somewhere. It's gonna be a good long trip.
I mean, there's those nice, more couch-like seats right there. Lay on that. I probably need to find something to make sure I don't fall off. Yeah, I figured. Better than just standing up. Better than just standing up in a corner.
If you can't get a bed, you should still try.
Oh, fuck.
If there's one's available.
I had one offered, but I don't know if rooming with the students is it just feels weird.
Oh, right, yeah.
Weird, but I mean, shit, I got invited to sleep in one.
Iku'lylah's just kind of a bit like. She doesn't ask because she doesn't know what that even means anything.
It's basically a thing of
She thinks it's just like them just kind of just doing something random. Technically, yes. Although paralytic is more, I suppose it would be a painkiller in a sense, yeah.
Coming out well.
I'm probably gonna go and take some shut eye. Speaking of a room.
Take a seat.
What?
Still have.
See y'all when we get over to the city.
Before we leave.
See you then.
Plenty of time to get back. They probably just went to go grab something
Also,
last minute.
this is just a general thing as a fellow shopkeeper. I've had my shop open for quite a while. If you need any connections in terms of getting I guess with the caravans, do let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I have my own fair share of connections that works a lot in the different Maxim cities, but yeah. I'll
Technically speaking, I
ask
guess
you if I...
you did say that you worked with the caravans. Inside
Yeah,
the caravans.
I've worked inside the caravans. I got plenty of friends around here.
Some probably know, and I know word spreads fast between them. At least most of them.
Yeah, that and I've worked with as a client to most of them since I was fairly young. Anybody who would be doing that sort of transport, and I'm from Ven, which is also Maxim City, so all the same kind of caravans.
There they are.
I probably just put it away.
Hope you don't
We
mind
had to
being
take
my
care
server
of,
just a little bit more,
something.
Simon. Once the pieces are out, I'll probably ask you to hand it out if people want some. Sadly, it's just cheese. I didn't have any toppings, but
Negative.
it'll be nice and cheesy, hopefully. People will enjoy it.
Has he not boarded?
I believe perhaps he is asleep.
Ah.
I was more concerned with finding you. I just noted Evan's absence as well. But, with a cooler head, perhaps he is merely asleep.
Apologies for interrupting.
Okay.
You did not. Mal was helping me look for you.
Understood. He has helped and I am now found.
Thank you, boss. Good.
You're welcome, sir.
I'll be in the front cart if you need me.
Figured if we couldn't find you on here,
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Make your way back eventually.
Oh, yes.
You'd be late.
I did not leave the train. Understood.
Okay, well, there's still a stack of plates there.
The terminal?
There's this pizza.
No, the rooms in the cart next to us.
Been taking one of the slices. Been taking one of the slices off the plate. Please use this.
They're much
spatula,
larger.
as
Although,
they are still
I cannot imagine us staying on the train for too long, perhaps a few hours, before changing over to a caravan.
It's been a long
Mr.
time
Paz,
since I smelled something like
would
this.
you like a slice of pizza? It just came out
It is late.
of the oven.
Perhaps they...
All of you assume that the scientists don't do that.
Catch me saying no to such a treat.
Be more comfortable to rest here than
Iku'lylah is like a bountiful resource of certain things. And scientists are using her body for certain stuff. So they're extracting paralytic venom from her. They're also severing her tentacles to understand how the regeneration works. Probably even using some of her tissue from the severed tentacles to try to do stuff.
Please do be careful.
And caravans are not built the same either. There can be ones that I understand are quite comfortable.
No.
As far as
Now
they
that
can be, of course.
both of those are made.
I have been informed there's pizza in this presence here
There
somewhere.
are those at a lower rate.
That there is. You like a slice, sir?
Yeah, three.
Careful with your loud engine.
3.
Gotcha. 3 slices, yeah. Grabbing it from my table.
Do you guys want pizza
Once
too?
again, it must
2 plates, 3 plates.
No, please.
Here we go.
There you go.
Please
Be
don't
careful.
bump into me. Please don't
Yeah,
bump
no,
into me.
go.
I will not bump into you.
You may also want to get some tea ready, I believe, Reginald.
There already is
Clink
tea
and
ready,
Raggy
actually.
will be here shortly for
I have made some peppermint milk tea to help people sleep, as well as decaf coffee, if people wish for it.
I will have to have something highly caffeinated. I've been tasked of helping drive the train.
I can make some.
That looks like pizza is a
in that case as
flatbread.
well.
Interesting.
It is. Would you like some?
Definitely.
Certainly.
Understood.
Yes.
Be careful, it is quite hot.
Pizza's fresh out of the oven, sir.
Ah, wonderful.
I cannot imagine it will damage our internals.
No, we have eaten hot food before.
We have peach cobbler and the tea should be ready soon. Thank you.
What sort of foods damage your internals?
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you for the warning regardless.
The tea is also.
What sort of foods damage your internals normally?
Would you like some
That
now?
are particularly hard can sometimes
While we're on the train.
require maintenance of the
All of
blade.
these things would just go to waste if I had.
It has been. They have done a really good job of it. The only critique which the community has, as well as me, is the APCs don't get much interaction. So they so people are asking them to improve that, and they are going through improvements. So.
They're eating.
Oh, it's like the grinders and sinks.
Perhaps. Yeah. You would not be the first to make the comparison.
Or like a food processor.
I'm not familiar with that object. We do.
It's a thing
That
that
is
grinds
inaccurate.
down things into basically dust or paste, depending.
That is in line with what we do.
What do I want to do?
Oh, blended.
You don't have to.
Switching hands. There we are. Oh, alright.
On a plate, but do be wary.
Sorry, I just grabbed it right off the plate you had.
We do not get to say this long unless it is
Alright.
eloquent.
Beautiful
Sorry. I will grab
If
the
we are
hot thing
careful, I
with the
believe
hand
the
that's not
cheese would create a
I
wood
want
stretch.
it in the future.
And that could gum up the...
A pizza slice.
It hasn't yet.
Oh, no, please.
14 minutes yet.
Makes sense.
Get them some tea as well. That is what they came here for after all.
I did give him some tea. Would you also like some tea as well?
I would like to take a sip from yours and then see if I like it and then get one on my own if I do.
Sure.
Would you like a slice?
That to me
Sir?
does look very interesting.
Understood.
Oh, you already have
Yes, I have a pie right here.
I believe they were from the garden.
Oh man.
You are, sir.
Allow me to answer a
Not
question.
many foods that we have had
Please do.
The smile was
use fresh produce.
faster to my face.
Yes. Would you like a
It
cup?
is easier to have preserved foods on the caravan journey.
It's like almost right. Yeah, this is hard for me. I think the problem is
Some of the freshest food I've
I
had
grew up on
in
hot
years.
chocolate. And so whenever I try to have any other drink, my
What can I
brain is
get
like,
for you,
"Oh,
sir?"
it's gonna be like hot chocolate. No, never is. Never is.
Ah, yes.
It gets really
Yes, the
upset.
tea is ready. There's also pizza.
But I like
wonder,
the milk
have you
part.
You would like
The milk
a
and peppermint is
slice?
nice.
Yes. Have you?
I like the tea.
I guess if you and I are making tea, I'll make the milk pepper tea that makes you milk pepper.
Have some pizza, will you, Briggy? This is fresh out of the oven.
Milk.
Here's your cup, sir.
We are now 4.
Slide it over.
Very good.
4.
That works. Although I do have to keep trying these until I actually find something I do like.
I can put on more pies if need be. I still have more sauce.
Wonderful egg.
As well as cheese.
What do you thought kind of thing, right?
The tomatoes were a highlight.
Might as well make another one, I'm sure.
It has been nice.
Oh, great. Full body broke.
I'm glad Bartholomew got good,
And if
pretty
it is
good
not
news
eaten
anyway.
before, I'm sure we can have
I want orange.
leftovers.
I am sure the normal owners of the plot will be grateful for your tending to it.
But I don't really know what the difference
Ah, a rare treat to get to see you without your
Yes.
And whatever is
rather
left is theirs.
oversized headwear.
I think what we should do in the future is just
Not
okay, the
I would be
kids
surprised if there was anything left.
chocolate, and I'll just have tea.
Not all plants grow at the
If
same
anything,
paces.
that's just more tea for me. And more hot chocolate for you.
Many of them were in demand.
A win-win.
This is true.
Might be some that
I
are
do
still
not believe.
I'd like a slice
fully
of
ripe.
that pizza.
Understood.
I think I might sit down.
You ever
Oh, yeah,
can
we
come
can
from the same stock.
They can sometimes grow different
As these
faces
feet
themselves.
little quite well. They might buckle underneath me.
Sometimes on
And,
caravans when
Sit
protein
over here.
was unripe
You're a little bit too
or
powerful for this.
unsuitable for shipping.
Please do.
it was
Hello,
given
Iku!
Yes, my thighs are a little too
Evening,
large for that.
Professor Reginald.
difficulties
Evening, Professor Clink.
Greetings.
Right.
Well, I just like sitting on tables, apparently. There we are. Okay.
Oh, it's the one from the.
I need to twin those colliders.
I know.
Rue was one of the people.
Sometimes it's just time to dance on the table. That's what I always say.
Dance on tables.
It is not.
Don't do that!
I can just be clumsy.
For us to continue operating at
Unless it's in a tavern, sometimes I do that.
You can professor next to you.
Oh, to be dancing on tables, though.
You are fine.
Oh, I guess that's a question. Do you drink much? Yes?
No.
Isn't it about
It's right up to you on the chair.
Yours is,
Am
yeah?
I doing a very strange squat? Alright.
quickest amount of time.
You're not even like phasing through the back of the thing, you're actually perfect.
Aha! Wonderful. Hello!
Hi, Asha.
Welcome.
Provide different kinds of, powers.
Will this be your first time to Reinhold?
Roughly it is all the same.
Yeah. I'm not from Reinhold.
Ah. Well,
Some things taste better than
Reinhold
others.
is home. It's got its goods and bads and all, but I think you'll learn to
I heard there was a lake.
As a general rule,
Lake.
turn off
Good.
our taste sensors for non-food objects.
Yes, we'll have to
There are many
live there with you, Iku'lylah.
taste of coal is not.
I hope the
one
fish
item
population is doing well.
benefit
Hi!
The catalog.
Leftover cookies from today.
Could you hand them the crink, and I'll grab them from them?
For medicinal purposes or as
Aha!
Similarly, cinnamon.
Wonderful.
We're not
Thank you, Miss Scotty.
unbearable.
You're welcome. Either way, they would have just been wasted, so it is better that they are eaten.
I have never
I
seen
saw
Draggy
plenty
fish
of
before.
breads
And
as well.
somehow he is still menacing even as he
for
sits.
ginger as well.
So, if you want a sandwich or something of the sort in tonight,
He looks so cool. He looks so cool.
I can still hear you, Carbuncle.
Damn it!
Fair. Well, it does look pretty cool. That's just braggy in general, though. You don't get to be the wall if you don't have a certain style. Are you alright?
I'm dead.
I also brought a few cat ones with me.
What? I am ceasing to exist.
Oh. Oh, that's right, you could do that. Alright.
You're welcome. Thank you as well. And if you want to get back to Reinhold.
Oh, sure.
I wonder how each of our professors would answer
Are you
that
still?
question.
Oh, you are there. Okay. Just
No,
checking.
I'm not leaving. I just don't want to be looked at.
Alright. Let's make sure. Hopefully, we'll have to quickly stop anyone that wants to sit down.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't
Unless you want
want to
a
be
lap full
seen.
of candidates on accident.
Oh god, no! That is so
Face.
inappropriate.
Red.
Yes. What was that?
Goodbye.
Of form and function.
Clink. Base. Red.
I see.
Oh.
I
You do
shall
that.
put my mind to the task then. Just
Reginald.
find something
Face.
that suits us.
Red.
I'll gladly help.
Sometimes. My facial hair, I think, covers it up mostly.
Maybe you can stop right before you're invisible, but still not really there.
Oh, true.
Part of what goes into being a titled warden is being
Yeah.
There you are.
But no
This
one's
is way better,
seeing you, but
actually.
yeah.
True.
I see. Thank you for the
Oy.
information.
the title. That's the
forget where you're from, Asher. What was your...
Arnheim.
Oh, right. So you're probably used to more trees. But even Lindel.
That and the Yes, that and the Rangers.
Hello, Greenhoff. How you doing? Morning.
I'm excited to get back out in the field eventually. Well, not in the same capacity, but probably on trips with you all, visiting different cities. That was one of my favorite things.
Plus, if it's the afternoon for a few
Yeah,
people,
as a
yes.
warden, getting to go and see the wider world. See what you're really defending, in addition to Reinhold, of course.
That is a plant I'm eating, correct?
I would like to see other cities.
Yes.
No,
You'll
I'm
never
blind.
forget the day you see a
Disregard
farming
me, I'm going to
city.
blink. I believe I may need more maintenance.
Orchards, fields, ranches, horses, cows.
Fresh food.
I believe Inspector.
Yes, truly,
I believe Inspector.
really wanted to see.
Instructor
The
claims.
entire world.
I've never seen a farming city. Arnheim is a military profession, so
I don't want to grow.
mostly farmers and fruits.
I had understood
Well,
that some plants
was to
catch light. Is that
then you'll see it one day.
not supposed to
I
happen?
know Rue. I think he's. Oh, Rue's over there. Rue's from one.
To an extent, yes.
They use electricity
Yeah, he does, but
in novel ways.
That grew rhubarb in a very dark cabin.
In fact, he actually ran a couple experiments
So fast he
this
could
year.
do
Paz was quite excited, using electrical currents to try and stimulate different plants.
Many organic
To
members
see
of the
how it all
community
pans
live
out once it's
very
all
much in
peer-reviewed
Pathfinder,
as we get to
or
Reinhold.
locked off cabin.
It's great and like some plants grow in the dark and then then there's the light.
Oh, nothing.
One thing we have
You're just fully there now.
plants are growing water, but it's
That's good enough.
not really a viable source of research for us.
What's something you want to do once you get back to Reinhold, I think? Anywhere you want to visit?
See? Ooh, I have a lot of people I want to visit.
To check. There's a large lake, I am told.
Honestly, there is a really good local place that I just really want to eat at again.
That's not our main focus.
Oh, that's so good.
When will it be?
I'm excited to
Being taken. Boys' night.
Fine tune what we have.
Boys' night?
Something.
Boys'
The
night.
boys. Yeah, they're boys' night and girls' night. They're going out when we get to Reinhold. They're about gambling.
Oh, nice.
And jazz clubs.
Oh, chess clubs, I'm fine with.
Jazz. Jazz clubs.
Oh, jazz clubs. Oh, that's good too.
What is jazz?
Calamity methods on agriculture.
Musical style.
Music.
I'm sure it'll be hard to explain.
It's a quite a flirtatious tune.
Library. There wasn't
The
really
new
much.
jazz
Well,
halls
or it can be
popping up.
sad.
True.
Jazz is often described as like the music of the soul. All music is described that way, but in particular, it is a very evocative.
Calamity, pre-calamity.
It's
But I know that
spontaneous.
there's like,
Available at Lindel.
yeah, it's spontaneous, usually improvised.
I'll take a look at it again once you're in Reinhold.
If I remember right, last time I was in Reinhold, a lot of dance halls were popping up everywhere. Lots of young people like to go there and listen to the bands that play and dance and, of course, drink and all that sort of stuff. It's a very jubilant way to celebrate your evening, I find.
Oh,
Alas,
are you
I'm
saying you
rather
want to go
too old for that sort
dancing?
of thing.
I went from
Well,
a lot less green,
sure.
and now we're going from
Okay.
Lindel to Reinhold.
It'd be fun to take a bunch of the candidates if they allow it. If,
On
you know,
tables?
go see what.
Not on tables,
Yes.
just together.
Well, we won't be dancing on tables. Oftentimes, there are people that dance on tables.
I can adapt. It's just
Usually those are people who are hired by the place to do so.
Yes. Sometimes they're called flapper girls for the accoutrement they wear.
We're talking about jazz clubs.
There's window boxes. I mean,
Dancing on
And the many dance halls
tables.
that seem to be opening up around Rhinehold and other cities. I even hear in Sylph there's even something similar, but instead it's
More than there are
fruiting.
raised platforms because dancing is the goal of the entire area.
Then Paz, I believe, would be
It's a
the one
performance.
to ask for that as well. It sounds like most
Display.
research methods,
Yes.
separate of specific fields like
People are showing off their skill.
would go through him.
And people pay to go to see that skill.
Rhythm. And the music's just nice sometimes.
Lindel or Rhinehold.
Yeah, that too.
I like symphonies.
Wait. But yeah, they're taking us about. King is the local, so he's the one leading us around.
Oh.
Perhaps we can chaperone a excursion, perhaps.
That sounds fun.
Yes.
The sound of a horn sounds as the train begins to pick up speed and travel into the night, on its way to the city of Rhinehold. We will be ending the episode here. Thank you all for coming.
Two flapper girls and dancing on tables.
Listen, I'm too old for that. You wanna go? Oh shit, okay.
That 180, just like, oh shoot! Putting my foot in my
When you admire someone from a distance, and you realize they can hear you.
I think she may early in the morning's been half for this, on specifically on a Sunday.
That was so funny.
Doing about 3 a.m. for you until about 7 a.m.
That means a whisper is like.
I could hear you.
When he raised his head, I felt my heart die. Whisper is not as close as I think it is. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I think I feel this one. Dude, I like sitting in a train VR. Like I feel so much.
Motion sickness?
It's really cool.
Yeah, no, I fucking love the outside. Like, it's so fun to watch.
Lap and a half.
Train RP.
Clap and a half!
Nerds.
I neuron activated Christy with that.
Nerd!
Nerd.
How are you doing? Genuinely.
The VIP.
I'm doing good. I fucking love Eden.
How's your-
I always end so refreshed and happy.
I'm
Yeah.
playing Biscotti the way that I wanted to.
I'm glad we got to
to
get
where-
something in serious for your arc too, because like that's been on my mind. So you just coming in and being like, "Yeah, these a-holes don't let me talk," and I was like, "Ah! What the hell?"
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? They're just like obeying good, talking bad.
He's like, yes.
That's like I feel like that's like against like everything that not only Clink but like you as like a person stand for. So I feel like
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Just like,
though,
what
is
the
that
fuck?
Clink and I also have like this very like particular because of what I hyperfixate on. It's like, oh, okay, I know how to resolve this. I have to build autonomy
Kind
one
of felt
piece at
natural
a
as well. I
time.
wasn't like, I don't try to force feed things.
Oh yeah.
I don't try to force feed
I'm
things.
getting
It just
Yeah, yeah.
naturally evolved into that.
Jared.
and, like some people mention
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
certain words, and it
Was
just kind
awesome.
of moves further because she has no filter.
Yeah,
she doesn't
yeah.
understand anything that's going on. So when people say certain things, she's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
this is what happens," and then it leads on to a wild goose chase.
Yeah.
Christy.
Yeah. What?
Spawn box. At least I am. I am.
Okay.
The box.
Respawn.
Hold the hand, and it's the guy behind us.
But like, yeah, no, genuinely, I'm fucking loving Iku's story so far because it's so like relatable, like to me. Not just like I know you're not like. Rather, I'm not totally sure that you're doing like an autistic representation thing, but like as an autistic woman who grew up, I completely understand what it's like having to like micro like analyze everything that you do and not understanding the difference of like following one person's thing and someone else's thing and like how different opinions can get really fucking confusing. So like I just relate to her a lot. I love her.
She's basically like a experiment into like the disconnect from people who have like a lot of emotion development 1 and she has like 0. So
Yeah,
sometimes it's like
and it's not that she doesn't have any, she just doesn't know what like these feelings mean.
Yeah, a lot of people say like, oh, she's very timid, but that's like really far from the truth. She's not actually timid at all. She just doesn't know how to speak, and she struggles with communication. Like people say about like happiness and love.
She doesn't know how to bridge that gap.
Yeah, she has these feelings. Like when she approached Reginald, she said that she felt odd about going back to Reinhold, and he's like, "Oh, you mean anxiety?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I don't know what that is. What is this thing you're talking about?" And that's how the conversation started spinning in that direction.
That's beautiful. I fucking love that. Ah!
It was really cool today. Also,
Yeah,
like,
dude.
I think, was it last week or the week before? Because, like, for me, Eden's kind of like blending all into one kind of thing.
Oh, dude, yeah, I feel you.
You
I
talk
think
about
it
the
was
birds
last
and the
week
bees,
that
and
we
it's just
talked.
like, oh no.
That was last week.
It was awesome. Oh, was it last week?
Yeah,
was
that was
it?
last week.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We're just one after another.
We're gonna be there. We're gonna be home, and I'm gonna finally see you, motherfucker.
It's gonna be fun to see. Also, the fact is, like, I flew around as the fucking mosquito. I thought, like, oh, you know, somebody's gonna fucking slap me or kill me or something. Of course, you'd be the one to fucking just, put you in the jar. No, fuck you. Stay there. I'm like,
It was very good today.
just let me die.
You could be a rare species.
Yeah, Mitch.
Save everyone. Fuck you.
I'm just going to say hey.
Okay. You know, you would have, if we're gonna go, that's literally just an old mosquito. There's no rare species, like, it's literally just a fucking normal bloodsucker. That's, it's dime a dozen.
Always checks, because that's what you do.
No.
Put it in amber.
No, not an amber. Put in a
Fuck
goddamn
it,
box,
what am I
man.
gonna
It
go in a
doesn't need to be
carbonite, like
complicated.
Han Solo? Just that's it? The last thing you hear of the mosquito? God. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to set everything up. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna try to spoil too many people
So many
about the
things
Dawn, but
like
I'll
you-
give the people
you
who
literally
should
reiterated
know
stuff
him
about
by being
Reginald and
close. I'd be like,
Twinkle going
hey,
through,
put the
like,
picture on
an
the table.
hour
This is
or
the
an
man you're
hour and a
looking
half
for.
earlier,
Anyway,
and you went
moving
got to
away.
experience
I noticed the color shifts and I was like, ooh, so cool.
For the first
This has
time,
been a
Quick
thing
was
since like
sitting to
episode 1. She
himself,
can go through different kind of
knowing about
colors.
this person's situation. He
Yeah,
thought
well, she's never really been in a prolonged conversation with her to the point where the color changed, and it didn't cross her mind. It's like, wait, I've seen her with different colors at times, but then she saw the color change. She's like, so cool. Wow.
The colors have meanings, so it's such a simple how to deduce the meanings of.
I was wondering, I was like, the colors are changing. Does that mean something? Probably means something, but Mal's too dumb right now to understand.
The ear wiggles went in over.
Yeah, it's like telling her things she already knows.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of wondering at what point
It's really
people are
funny
gonna realize
because on my
what
POV you
certain
can tell when I'm
colours
doing
mean.
even if my hand
Because
isn't
no
out
one's really
because
talked
you
about
just
that.
suddenly hear
The
it.
colours,
You just hear
people have noticed like, oh, colour,
for me
and
just
that's it.
slamming
You
the
just think
button
it's
over and
like
over to make it wiggle.
but there's a reason why certain colours happen and why they appear.
I'm gonna give everyone the asset for the cube.
It'll have to be probably like if people who consistently talk to her would notice, like, hey, when I talk about this thing, yeah, or yeah, or the
and
scientists.
then they kind of go, oh wait, yeah. I need to actually speak to Ludo about.
She was like, brain puzzle. I can do that.
Full head mask in that sense. Wouldn't fucking matter.
Well, because we're going to Reinhold now, so now we can actually
do
all the story. Yeah, we can actually do story weaves now because we didn't want to do anything that was important while in Lindel because it would just be. It wouldn't make too much sense, or it'd be like a little rush.
Yeah.
Like full head mask basically covering the head full.
Because she's not a crowd
Even if your head's like
She's
deformed or
not,
something, it doesn't
like,
matter.
interested
It's
in
like
crafting, so
it's
like
more
he
the
always
aspect of
makes sure all those
protectability.
people get like a little bit of an easier step in.
As far as she's not a tinkerer, but she's, I was going to say,
You're gonna
she's
get better
good
and
at
better
like
as well. You know, we're going to
working out things like that in a puzzle sense. But she's also good with her hands because she is.
Oh, yeah.
She has
solid
a background.
We're going to spend the 2 weeks
like
basically like
hobby-wise as a
figuring out
jeweler,
everything
so
that
she
we're
can
we're gonna do the
she can
lesson
work
plans,
with
all that.
gems and such, and like the tiny intricate
Getting that together.
make things work.
Yeah, it's cool effect. It's like one on every kitty.
I gotta make the Google form that's also a poll to be like, hey, what element are you going for?
Oh yeah, I imagine because everyone's probably changed and like we need to change the human and the other.
Yeah, everyone's probably changed, and I know there's gonna be a few people who are still deciding, but there's a lot of people who have like cemented, I'm gonna do this for my character.
I see it.
So this will help those who are still undecided.
Sweat.
God damn.
Sweat.
Oh my god.
I know I'm definitely going cast over water, so that's not good. That didn't
wait, I
even
see the
change.
sweat now. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
That is so subtle. That is so subtle.
I can
It's so
combine it
good.
with that, or I can
Is
do
there
this.
like pull you to the side to ask him a few questions?
Nice.
Sure. I will try and answer them as best I can.
I can do a lot of really fun combos.
So, as I seen from the display from like the instructors of how certain like spells or magical effects are done, I was looking at Dusk and he had very big spells, and I'm trying to remember how to explain this. He was like big spells and not much spell slinger, and the idea I had for Iku was that she would basically fling out spells consistently rather than be like a big spell. Like occasionally, it's kind of like constantly. It's basically your typical wizard gameplay where you just kind of keep throwing bolts at things. Is there a reason? Are we allowed to do that, or are we meant to kind of keep them more intermittent and?
So during the next few weeks, after everyone gets their foci, because that's when they're going to be teaching spellcrafting and stuff. There's going to be a display. There's going to be display and in-character information on, hey, here's like standard spells that most people that we can teach you guys. However, you know, like we're basically going to give you guys kind of a spell list. However, you can also do your own thing creatively. We just need to like determine whether it's okay or not. Because like
okay.
As an example is like we will probably teach people how to just do like a basic, you know, evocation of like a fireball or, you know, whatever elements. Like that's something we'll probably teach people. But like things like more complicated or advanced things like the quick step, like that the General Lazarus does, is going to be so far out of the candidate's range that it's not an applicable skill to use.
Have a good night, you too.
See you
Good
later.
session.
Have a good night.
Good RP.
So
sleep well.
Yeah, so something like so what you're saying is like rather than big like a big spell, you want to do like consistent just like shootouts. That probably should be fine.
Okay.
But again, you'll learn it all in character. But I know you're probably asking more for like the purpose of model work and animating sort of thing.
Yeah.
So,
So I wanted to do a style.
Should be fine as a prep.
Yeah. Okay. Because I want to do something similar to well, not something similar. I want to use something called contact receivers, and basically I would have to do certain kind of bodily actions to hit certain trigger thresholds for the spell to come out, and that would kind of be the, I guess, cast time of the ability and firing them out, and based upon how much repetitiveness I have with it, I can keep throwing out these bolts. Obviously, considering I've like mana cost and everything else, spell slingers would probably be a lot more intense on the mana because you're constantly throwing out spells while something like Dusk, who is more intermittently using spells, it's not so costly, I think. Well, from first appearances or initial appearances.
Yeah. The main thing as well is obviously you guys are starting with a small mana pool. So if you're doing something like that, I'm just gonna use it as an example. Like if you did like 3 big attacks like Dusk, that's probably all you're gonna be able to do. So if you did like much smaller ones, you'll probably get like, you know, like 12 or something. As like kind of an example. I don't know the exact numbers because we're gonna figure that out as well fully. But in terms of that, like you're gonna start out small, and then as the time goes on, you'll get more and more.
Do casters have greater mana efficiency?
I believe we said yes. That yeah. Again, everyone starts the same, but casters get stronger later.
They're late bloomers rather than something that's like an early bloomer.
Yeah, they're late bloomers, so you're gonna start out probably like a bit weaker than everyone else, but as time goes on, you're gonna be much more mana efficient.
Okay.
That all? Did you have anything else you wanted to ask?
Not sure if it's better to write this out or like ask you here about it. But I wanted to talk about the demeanor of the scientists that would basically be interacting with her, because I did put it in that they would come into the academy to interact with Iku, probably make certain things. So there's a good faction which will probably be treating her more like a human and everything else, and then there's the faction which is more kind of treating her like a subject. Like the demeanor I wanted to have for them was more that they were they weren't like, due to the fact that she's conditioned, they have like a way of words. They will obviously be blatantly harsh, but you kind of skirt that kind of allowance, right? They won't go so far that they will just get kicked out or is outside the jurisdiction, but they would have like an understanding of how things go. They also come from the Ashen Union, so they are a bit more unethical. Like there's like a mixture of ethical scientists and unethical ones. So the unethical ones are
Ashbourne tends to be more progress at any cost.
Yeah. So I put that tie in as well. So yeah, just the demeanor basically just to be
you can just go ahead and write that in your Storyweave stuff that is on your character sheet. And when we go over things, I'll keep that in mind. That you basically want like 2 different kinds of scientists so that you can play, you can have those that are obviously very cruel and manipulative, and then those that are a bit more humanitarian in the way they're going about it.
Yeah.
So it can be a bit more subtle.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. So any questions I wanted to ask?
That is fine. We'll be having our meeting Sunday at the time we'd be having Eden Loss, because that's the time that we're all available. So if you just like send me a message before then, if you have anything else or for that, just go ahead.
Okay.
But I will try and keep that in mind.
Thank you. I'll be sure to like write out details in my character sheet so I can say it's updated and you can give it a look over.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, good. Awesome scene today.
Yeah, it was great. I think it was interesting
Yeah, we're
having them interact, and then just talking about the how she is a lab experiment.
A lab resource. Yeah.
Yes. While they're on the train, he is going to give her a blank journal. Just like, this is from
Okay.
Lindel.
Aw.
Just, you know, write your own thoughts in it and stuff so that you can. This is yours to write in whatever you want to.
Did you just handed her a diary? Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, it is basically just like, hey, you don't have a lot of things to help you remember.
Good night.
Bye-bye. You don't have a lot of things to help you remember, so here, use this. You can write down all your memories and stuff that you want to keep.
Yeah, that's so sweet of him.
Yeah, he's just trying to be nice to everyone.
Like that. He has like a collection of stones as well. That's or material of some sort.
Yeah. I'll walk around for a bit before I leave.
Finding the actual sounds I want, because I'm very particular about my SFX I like.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty similar myself. I
Kraken.
Sleepy bitches who just want to relax in the sun.
Well, I don't know about the sun,
on a
but
cliff.
in the water.
In a sunbeam underwater.
You were a sleepy bitch at the bottom of a pond. We were sleepy bitches up on top of a
Mira
cliff.
looked over a couple of times and was just like, is that bitch just like laying on the bottom of the... Oh, she is just like splayed out.
She's so comfy down there.
Hello.
Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Look at this
From a
boy.
distance, she's so
pajamas.
You got a whole ass lake over at fucking Reinhold.
Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta go full speed. Just go.
She saw Mira getting up onto the cliff from a distance. Just came over, looked up there, saw the
Those blood stains are gonna be a nightmare to get out.
and it just proceeded to go on an adventure.
These are my good pajamas.
Yeah, Mira saw and immediately was like, oh god, is she about to try and come up?
Panic.
Alright.
Good
I guess I
night.
have to be social.
Hopefully she can carry the conversation. She had a really nice long conversation with Dusk, though. That was very... I think one of the things that I excel at is creating characters who are quiet and nobody expects much of them. But then when the whoever is in charge of this character finally sits down to have a conversation, they realize how fucking mature and how this character is already shit, what the fuck are you doing?
Can we help you?
Can I help you, ma'am?
I'm moving my seat. I'm moving my laundry bag as well.
Your tentacles are mine now. That's mine now. That's mine. I'm taking it with me. It's mine now. Calamari is mine.
Right
Mine.
Calamari dynasty.
Mine.
Let's make some
It's mine.
takoyaki.
Takoyaki now.
Also, did you see me above you at that point? The fly was there.
Oh, no, with the fly, no.
The fly bit. I saw that happen to Scout. It was so funny.
It's a mosquito, by the way, not even a fly.
Or, well, a mosquito, whatever you want to call it. The bug.
It was even
There
worse.
was no visual for it. Yeah, because she knew that you were sitting over there, and it's become her, little fucking game to see if she can fuck with Paz, enough to, not piss him off, but enough to where she feels satisfied. So she climbed up on the fencing, like the fence, like pillars behind where he had been laying, because she heard him over there and heard him like grunting and was like, "What the fuck is he doing? All right, well, let's go figure this out." So she kind of clambers up on the thing and like
just making old man
perches there and just. Yeah, well, and well, no, she got up there and just saw you like swatting at something, and I heard the little, you know, kind of noises going
the most
on.
annoying sound in the world. Yep.
Yeah.
It was so fucking loud too. I was like, oh my god, I gotta go.
Well, what was funny is after you ran off, fucking it came towards the mirror, and she's just like. And I hear the person go. They did that twice, and each time she's just like right on mark, just whap.
It was HP, by the way. I saw him do it to Scout.
Yeah, he tried to do it to Clink, and Clink just produced a little light on their finger, and just like zapped him basically.
Amazing. Bug
Yeah.
I think she like actually
we're going to Reinhold in 2 weeks,
like
guys.
a vial because
You enjoying it so
we gotta
far?
study as
You
a
having
specimen.
fun?
It's like it's a fucking mosquito, Clink. Just fucking murder it and let's go.
Wow.
That's his thing, though. He loves animals.
Oh yeah,
What the
I know.
fuck, man? What are you? What the fuck you? You're being shot.
What are you doing?
He's punching
Leave
you.
the calamari alone. That's my dinner.
Oh yeah, I just realized fucking seafood and 2 cats.
You don't fuck with
I
my
foresee
bread.
problems in the future.
What?
I just want to say good night.
You're going. You're going to bed.
Jump up onto this cliff,
No,
and I could
I'm
probably
hopping
get
out
up
of
there.
here, 'cause
But
me and
I
my-
actually want to
me and
make
Merlin are
sense
gonna
of how I
walk
got over there. So
Oh, you're not gonna do Final Fantasy?
I can
You ever
Okay.
tried to avoid
Enjoy your
climbing
anime.
up where anyone
If I
could
do,
see her? I
it's
think the
not
only
gonna be
one
much
who
tonight,
could
'cause I've already
possibly
done
have seen her was Milo, and she's
Okay.
like, "Oh,
Have fun with
Milo's
your
strong.
anime.
I don't care."
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Dude, everyone
She likes
saw
Milo.
him
Milo's-
on top of the
Milo's
sword.
Milo's the nice little space heater.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if there's ever a day where Cat Brain kicks in, because she had a couple of Cat Brain things where like
It's 2
with
weeks,
them
yeah.
just
Oh.
sitting there
2 weeks.
perched, just staring at them swim back and forth, and she's just watching.
Yeah, I was just doing it for a bit, and I was like, wait a minute,
Funny
who's
you
that on there?
Funny you mentioned the heater, because
Fish are food, not.
I did
or
my
fish
usual
are
thing of
friends,
falling
not
asleep
food.
in the lineup.
Exactly.
Milo was next to me. They proceed to put their arm like up so that she
Until we
doesn't
get
like
really,
tip
really
over.
hungry.
She feels the heat radiating off of.
It's fine because
immediately
Iku
just
can
goes,
re-grow her tentacles. She can just have unlimited takoyaki.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're literally
Yeah.
Paimon. Your emergency
Yeah,
food.
this arm is mine now.
I love the idea that if like Mira's there, it's like.
All right,
To
who
hit
wants,
Naneo.
who wants the emergency snack on your team?
Flops.
To hit
Goes
Naneo.
liquid cat. Boneless.
Yeah. Fucking boneless
Sacrifices
fucking
must be
cat.
made. It's time for tentacles for
Lunali actually
dinner.
gets really happy whenever she can actually
Give
like
her
manage
water,
to
she'll be
talk to
fine.
Mira for more
She'll
than
just be
5
generating. I was like,
seconds.
we can have some more. We have seconds.
Yeah, I think
She's
the
getting
part is Mira's
cool vibes
not
from them.
Mira's not great at like small talk or like sustaining small talk.
I'm
I
going,
literally
so
like will,
goodbye.
Just imagine it's you in 3 weeks.
I will literally try to
Yeah.
keep my responses to people as short as possible and like
Yeah.
not ask them questions much in return until they start engaging her in actual conversation, which is why she actually had like this really fucking long conversation with Dusk, why she had the long conversation with Lunali.
Well, imagine that. It's never going to happen with Iku.
Just had a conversation with Iku. And
Yeah,
I think that's the only way that has happened is
get
because
there.
Iku shows herself as being
Stupid.
lacking knowledge. Huh?
Oh, lacking knowledge, stupid.
Yeah, not stupid. No, she doesn't think Iku's stupid. She hasn't gotten that vibe. She's just gotten the idea that she's been sheltered and has no idea what she's doing. There's nothing that's given her I'm
in a
stupid.
box.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just you're just uneducated. You're not stupid. You're just you possibly have the potential to be smart.
long
You
conversation
just
we
need to be
had
taught.
was
So
literally
Mira
just-
is
Mira teaching her to say
Mira
bye.
explaining something. Yes. Ow! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
He's got armor.
Have a good night, yo.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
I would have been a witness to this
Yeah.
crime, but I was asleep and couldn't see.
Hi.
How you doing?
We gotta finish.
Hey, how you
We gotta
doing?
finish
I didn't see you like at all
Lords
today.
at some point.
Yeah, we were kind of.
I feel bad.
Lords? No, you're fine.
You mean the Four Lords?
That's right. We'll
I
get
mean,
to talk eventually.
you're welcome to do it on your own, but if you need help with it,
Go
I
zoom
mean,
around on
I'll
the lake.
fucking go
Just
get
grab
on
one
right
of
fucking
Ethan's
now.
thorns and just go like a speedboat.
I'm probably going to bed, but.
I doubt it. They're level 70.
Incredibles with the mum as the speedboat.
Well, actually, maybe.
level 60s.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe.
level 90, so...
It might be hard. Some of them might have mechanics
Sleep
that you
well.
might not be able to fuck with, but I don't know. It really depends.
True.
On... It might also be class dependent.
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted to do it with me, so I was waiting to do it with like you, Matt, and Negative.
I need to get on and do my deliveries for today for the Grand Company.
Yeah, I need to.
I want to get my crafting up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my time to do that. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
How's your...
Playing Dawn Trail. Look at you all.
I can get. I can just finish out my. What's it called?
You're so right.
I want to get my gears.
I've been waiting, or I've been hoping that one day we're gonna get that day where someone fucking spikes the cat's
Everyone's
catnip and they're just
cat.
sitting there just like cat
we've
brain
got
like.
that likes,
Oh, you better believe I will
beginning
go
of
all in
Shadowbringers,
on that if they actually did that.
Some people, there's like,
Yeah.
you either.
I like the idea that it's not like
first.
just normal catnip either. It's like actually a legitimate
Because
drug
like,
that's
the
like
MSQ
given
splits
to
into two, I
cat
guess?
people because it has specific chemicals that activate
So
the cat
when you
parts
do
in their
one,
brain.
it makes you go do the other
eyes dilate,
right afterwards.
ends it
so
on
it
all
does-
fours, chases
Yeah.
after a ball of yarn.
You could technically, I
and then
think
you snap out of like,
No, not quite
what was I
not
doing?
quite that. Like
same time.
kind of
it's
in the
just-
same way that
like,
like
the
okay,
there's
so
no
one of the
reason
things with
to
Mira is that if
just
you
do
can
one
get her
and then
to
get the other,
allow
but
you to pet her on the head,
ultimately you have to do both
it
of them to
actually
progress.
if you start
You
to
just get to
pat the
pick
top of
which
her
one
head
you
and
do
you know
first.
pet her hair or something like that,
it's just-
it will release
which one
a
you go.
chemical
I just didn't know if I should
that will
technically
actually make
do
her drowsy.
Alistair off and no first.
Doesn't matter.
That
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter. Choice it's not a Telltale game. That choice does not
I
matter.
think it, as Chris said,
But well, I mean more like in the sense that like not just like in the oh yeah I'm just sleepy all the time, but more of like a it relaxes and it causes her to get
So
sleepy
that means
because she
Mira
feels sleepy.
needs that right now. She needs
I was
head
gonna
pats so
say,
she can sleep easy, not have black bags underneath
that
her
one
eyes.
you could do one like.
I mean that would
You should
honestly
do
be a
it
way to get her to
of
get
course
better
she
sleep when she's
does.
stressed is literally just sit there and just pat her
When you
head
get up there, there's a
to get her to relax and then fall asleep
one
like
zone or the
properly
other.
rather than what she's been doing
when
where
you
she's
pick
super
one,
fucking anxious and
you
stressed
only
right
get
now
that
because
one
of the
until you
impending
finish it
problem.
and come back. So you have to finish it to get
It's
the
fine.
other
I'll just paralyze
zone.
her. That way
She doesn't
can't
know what to
run.
expect once she's
kinda
there.
Like zone choosing from like Legion.
God, you're so
when you're
smart.
picking
Absolutely
one
do that
zone.
for us. That'd be great.
Yeah,
We'll
just-
pay you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Give a
Endwalker
high
does the
five.
same thing with
High
its first
fives.
two
I
zones.
can't
You get
move.
to go to both the first
Just-
two at the same time.
My hat.
Dawn Trail's the
What
first
the heck?
instance
What
where
was
it has
that? Why
split,
can't I?
but you
Oh my god, my
can't
fingers.
go to both of them at the same time.
Ah, I can't.
Fair enough.
What did you do?
Okay.
High five.
Good job. what did you do? Good job. And some credits
it's
picks
gonna-
up Mira like a sack of
You're in the
potatoes.
best expansion.
It was spread, and then she would
Shadowbringers was
just be
the
like,
best
I
one.
can't move. I'm completely
Hell
paralyzed.
yeah. It's a very interesting concept right now, and I'm
Where
I'm
are
glad
you?
Mira,
we're
what
not
happened to
paying
you? Squid
attention.
Game?
I'm literally right at the start.
Squid!
I just
From
I
Octopus.
just
Just the
went to
concept
the-
of, you know, being in
Squid Game.
another world.
It's another world, yeah. And I've been paying attention, so it's like, oh hey, I know all this stuff. Where it's like, oh hey, this warrior of darkness.
It's just 2 weeks away. I'm so happy for that
3
information.
weeks ago. 3 weeks
For
away.
Shadowbringers especially, start
2 weeks
remembering
away.
everything I tell you because
2 weeks
all that
away.
stuff
3 weeks.
is
It's 3
extremely
weeks.
relevant
Because then
later
we've got to
on.
wait 2 weeks.
Just 3 weeks away.
If you remember things, sometimes it'll give it away to you and it'll
this
like
means you can play
show it to
Final
you, like,
Fantasy.
in case you forgot. But other times you have to like remember what happens.
I mean, I've
And
been paying attention to.
I still need to do. I still need to do so much fucking setup. I need to basically write down some shit that I need to give to people. Like, hey, here's what we know. Enjoy yourself.
Because you can catch
I
Easter
understand that, buddy.
eggs
I'm in the same boat.
later on.
Yeah.
They sometimes
See,
make
had the motivation to do
references,
it.
and
Just like,
dialogue choices can sometimes have very interesting
As
results.
you
If
don't
you
child
remember
coming out
things.
does not make it easy for me to want to do more work.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like
Oh no, I
tiny
know for a fact there's
spoilers,
enough
but all
people
I'm just saying is
who are just.
remember things
How about I just
because
don't
it'll let
work?
you
How about I
pick
just
the
have
best
fun for like a
dialogue
week or
choices
two?
for the most interesting.
And then afterwards, you
reactions.
immediately regret and go like, no, the
Makes
model's
sense,
not
makes
done.
It won't, like, there's no wrong answers, but some answers have better dialogue than others in terms of like their reaction to it, and so it's worth trying to keep that stuff straight.
God, I love just going into it and it's like, oh my gosh, wait, this and this and this.
I think it's time to get off so I can go
like,
get something to eat and sleep.
With the end of
In a
Stormblood,
good
did
amount
you
of
love
time.
sassy gay Asian?
Sassy
gay Asian. Yes.
Can you?
Fucking,
I mean,
fucking
seriously, he's
solid.
just sitting.
Happy faces.
He's just sitting there like.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
I just
happy
fucking
thoughts.
love his way of going
Snakes.
around.
Snakes. Snakes. Snakes.
Huh?
Dude, no, the fact of Soul is just like, oh hey.
I'm waiting for someone to
fucking
literally just be like,
Varys
they're
is
gonna
just
put a cucumber behind
making
you
a
and you're in the
shit ton of
kitchen, and you're gonna
bodies
turn and
for
go,
him, so it's
"Ugh!"
like, oh hey. Well, that wasn't nice. Now I have to go to a new body.
Hold on, say again.
I'm waiting for someone to literally just get like a cucumber,
had to
put it
go
behind me, and she
get a
just
new
turns around and she
body.
just leaps
And
out
while
into the air
La
because
Habrea
she
might
thinks
like
it's a snake.
jumping around.
Yeah, I
from
think
every
it'll.
single
I think
body
with time, if
willy-nilly,
people like
I
slowly
like
warm up
this
to her,
appearance.
I'm not intending for her to be like the most
It's nice
liked
of
or
you to
social
have a
character,
cloning
but like
technology
generally
from the
people knowing that they can
Alligans to
trust
make
her
so many
to
bodies for me.
take care of her, which is actually she had a nice little short conversation with Braggy today, where
I caught something very big at the very
and she thanked him for kind of
Around, like, he's just like
having her back when it came
he
to
just looks perpetually exasperated with
Victor
everything.
Also,
coming and approaching her and trying to like talk to her, and where he was just like, oh, my candidate needs to get to bed for their curfew. If you would please excuse them. And basically giving her an out because she was kind of in a not great spot. She kind of froze up for a moment.
Yeah, it's like I didn't realize it at first, but that's like the voice.
So
like at the end of Stormblood,
she thanked him today, and she was like, "Hey, Braggy,
oh my god,
thank you."
So
And his only response or explanation was just like, "I care for." I care about the well-being of all of my candidates, and she said, "Oh well, I don't think he was going to hurt me just yet." And he said, "I care about more than about multiple kinds of health."
These Asians, maybe Xenos is just one.
She took that as like, "Oh, yeah."
Just using, like,
we'll see, but
that is making him
he
do something similar. But
he said that, and her only response was, "Oh, maybe
Yeah.
we really are somewhat alike."
That
Because at the end of the day, like most of these people, like most of them, she doesn't know well, and how some of them she probably doesn't even like, but she's still going to try and make sure that everybody's
I
okay.
love you. I
At
am
the end of the day.
tired.
Take care.
What the
Goodbye.
game of your body? God,
I'm
you're so
laying on my
flexible.
side.
You look so fabulous.
You look like a
Thank you.
starfish.
I am fabulous, Slay.
Slay Queen.
Yes. Oh crap.
Your face, I little cheekies.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna head off. Bye bye. Good night, babies. Good night, HB. Good night, Lich.
Take care.
Good night, Quish.
She comes
like barely,
I'm
she
bed. Good
barely
night.
goes over his knee. Good night.
Wonderful session.
Cool, good night.
By the way, happy.
I want to play Don't Throw.
Yeah, hope you had fun. That was good. The first thing you brought it up, and I was like,
oh no,
this needs to be addressed right now.
You are not.
This is gonna be addressed right now.
I'm taller than that.
Where are we gonna go and miss?
Because that is not good.
All you gotta do is squish,
Squish
that.
well, the issue was I was like,
remember?
I was like, wait a minute, wait, where's the people that are
Squish
What's my
that.
shortest
out
character?
to like make Iku's day
That's what I said
about?
when I last looked at it. But his
Oh,
character
no.
is
He reminded me, and I was like, damn it, I need to.
So I should come up to like your chest.
Oh, this
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
I mean, you're kind of there. Yeah.
doesn't-
Okay. That's fair.
I can't touch it.
Oh, there is cool.
Yeah,
There you are.
I'm
Like I'm 4 foot, like little.
You look cool.
Thanks.
I want you
sorry,
to
I'm like,
Gerudo
am I
in a
too
way.
little? I'm am I too little? Are you sure?
Yeah.
That is
What's
really
that?
good cape weighting.
But at the same time, if I'm little, then the tail that makes it
Should
look.
be.
What does
There's the
tail look
cape for
like?
you.
Okay, so yeah, no, this is
I could
really
make her a little bigger.
That's a really nice flow.
You could be just be
Wait,
small lady.
Is that a spear or a sword
you,
staff?
it would be
It
funny
makes
if
it-
you,
it makes it
because
more
the staffs
impactful
that'd be
when
funny to be
everyone
like,
whenever- it makes it more impactful when they realize that Braggy's the wall and I'm the unstoppable force.
He's the immovable object.
oh my goodness. That'd
I
be great.
cost 10% of the school's budget per year.
Apparently.
The Bijou budget.
It's the Bijou budget.
The
It's gonna be
Bijou
so
budget?
great because not everybody
Bijou
is
budget.
because like I know some of your
That sounds
characters
like
have
a
been hearing
candy.
about Bijou, and they're like,
Yeah.
man, interesting, and they're coming up with whatever in the head.
They're probably imagining, like,
possibly, and then
Bijou's,
they
like,
see
huge.
This.
This little black Biachula.
Don't worry.
They
You
see
know why the
this.
budget?
That's funny.
I should
Something
see.
infinite.
I should
If
ask
I
someone
turned down all
who
the
would be
graphics, I probably could.
Would Alexei have heard
Too
of
happy.
Bijou and the
Beautiful
Bijou budget and just be like,
Mariana.
what?
Jasuke.
I don't know.
Jigshit.
Nah,
That boy.
I should ask him if I would know Bijou. Just
Core lords tonight, let me know, and I can try and hop on. I might actually just hop on.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Anyway, yeah, I'm heading off to bed too. See you folks.
Yeah. About that time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was today's session was really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Right, so yeah, I hope everyone has a good one as well. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, it lets you know when I go live again next. In the chat, there is a link to Discord, where you can join our wonderful community and have discussions about any of our plays I partake in. Gang RP and Eden Lost are the two main ones at the moment. There'll be more in the future, but as it stands right now, these are the only two. So we need to see what happens there. If you want to post something, be sure to post it in the respective channels. If the channel does not exist, we have a feedback channel. Request it in there and see, and I'll see if I can try to incorporate it into the servers, as well as other things as well. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's on safe for it to be the minors, but you also be notified when I go live as well due to the Streamlab Twitch integration. Thank you everyone who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, you enjoyed Iku that much, Fies? I'm so happy. When people say they like my character, it makes me enjoy. It makes me happy. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it can provide you some form of entertainment. I got to see some different paths and see how lucky lost his eye. It's Frank. Reinhard should be fun. Yeah, I can't wait for Reinhard. I want to come back and just be like, yay, Eden's back. Yeah. We'll have to see how it goes, but yeah, it should be top notch. Because a lot more character development can happen and everything else, and story weave, so there's a lot of potential, and it looks very, I look very forward to it. and thus chapter 0.5 comes to a close. Yet, strangely enough, that's a good point. This is technically the, like, epilogue. Is it epilogue? No. Yeah, epilogue. Epilogue is epilogue? Or is it prologue? Prologue, I think prologue comes afterwards. It's the epilogue episode, or season. Is it prologue? Okay, it's prologue, not epilogue. Epilogue is at the end then. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Orientation arc has 0.5. Yeah. Or I suppose you can quit the pilot season. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Much love. Mwah. I will see you all next time, and I'll see you Tuesday for Gang RP. Take care everyone. Much love. Bye bye.